Welcome back to the final act of Madame Dorcyne's Hollow House, where we will be joining the party as they break free away from a spider-infested room upstairs. Will they follow the clues to figure out who done it, who murdered Madame Ivy Dorcyne? Or will the bowels of the house swallow them whole? Let's find out. Welcome back. You may notice that a few of us look a little different, but please be assured that is merely an illusion, a trick of the Hollow House. Hope you enjoyed your break. Now we return you to the bowels of Madame Dorcyne's Hollow House. Enjoy. Welcome back. The party has just fought what appears to be a maleficent ghost that Pitch found in a sewing room. All went quiet, seemingly suddenly, for those of you downstairs. Began to make up, and you are reunited with Kranjita, Erla, and Tarathil.
Sphere's still up.
Well, that was interesting. Are you okay, Pitch? That was not quite you.
You know, I was fine in that until someone decided to talk people into letting me go down the bloody stairs.
I know, I was just about to fix the problem, but then
you
miniature
not-
problem man over here fixed it again.
Hand on hip, lightning behind her. Did you not see the bloody bloody diamond dust in his hand? Straight to Taro.
To be honest, they probably thought it was cocaine.
No, look.
Well, with your opulent lifestyle, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you think.
Well, I'm a glamour boss.
You're pretty glamorous, to be honest.
Honestly, Pitch, it seemed like whatever malevolent spirit was not trying to hurt you. They wanted to leave. I thought they might lead us to an answer. And it did not seem that you were in any danger. And look, you're free. So I smashed the... Well, I didn't, but... No, I did. Yeah, I smashed the spinning wheel and freed you.
So it doesn't say anything, just looks at you.
I'm going to roll an insight to that.
Roll a deception check.
All right,
With disadvantage, most likely, yeah. That was really bad.
What do you think, GM?
Yeah, roll with disadvantage because you've also got Erla, looking at you.
Yeah, I was going to say, if not, and you would allow it, I would have used my aura of rampant sickness to grant you disadvantage on that, anyways.
I got 19 for disadvantage. I got 22 and 19.
Holy crap!
I'm a good liar, apparently.
What was your insight?
16.
Yes.
You may not like him, but
I'm not going to
smash the
question it.
spinning wheel.
Well, at least you did something right once. Good job.
Yes.
Venom in your
good
words,
job.
Grim, but thank you. Yes, thank you.
Is that thing gone?
I don't think so.
Neither do I. I'm still quite terrified, to be honest.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
Thank you, Brim.
While we're having this conversation, can I wander back down to this room with the spinning wheel?
Mhm.
Can I do an investigation? Like, can I look around now
Yeah.
that I've got more like time than the thing rushing at me? So that's 25. Wait,
Looking around the
wait.
room.
Yeah, 25.
Looking around the room, it just looks to be skeins and yards of lace intermixed with spider webs. And the once rampantly glowing aura of that spinning wheel in the center of the room has since dissipated. And it's now just broken bits of wood on the ground with a wheel lying next to it.
Nothing else that I can see. Nothing else underneath the webs or anything like that.
Just spiders as they kind of crawl out of your way.
So as she she does a sweep and she comes out and she goes, well, this room seems clear. That body over there, though, that's been here for a while. And she points towards that corner where she saw the bugs at the beginning.
And drawing your attention to it now, you can all see what looks like a sort of mummified corpse slumped in the corner, mouth open, kind of hollow eyes, skin taut against its face, locked in some sort of eternal scream.
Question. Isn't there also a body hanging from the spiderweb room as well?
No, that
Oh,
was...
yes, sorry, there is
well.
still that body that's hanging there.
Yeah.
It's on fire as well. It was. I burnt it. I burnt it.
A hairless corpse.
Yeah.
We should burn the other one. Pitch.
Hold on. Don't rush. Erla will make her way over to the other one and investigate it, check if there's anything tucked into, like, under the rib cage or in the mouth or in eye sockets, and just check everything.
Can I give you advantage?
There you go. Roll a investigation check with advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Pointing at that.
Oh, both good rolls. Is it a good
One
skill?
better.
Investigation 16.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Okie dokie. Just a straight check.
It's a straight check.
5.
Kind of looking around, there doesn't seem to be anything on this body. There's no personal effects. The clothing itself is kind of almost brittle to the touch, and when you try to pull it away, it just almost crumbles in your hand. Paper thin, the skin itself is really rock hard and like rigid when you touch it. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden away.
Right, well, this just seems to be an unfortunate soul rather than,
Yeah, it's not
I
one of
guess, a
ours.
puzzle for the trap.
Are you sure, though? It's odd that it would be here. Do you want me to have a look as well? I think I'm just going to try to see if I can figure out who this is.
Talk to the spirits, Brim. You're good at that.
By all means.
Thank you. You're right.
I say it sincerely this time.
Your
What's
floss
that
is
at
working around.
Finally, I will use a bardic inspiration on myself.
I don't think you can inspire yourself.
Can
I think
Don't. Yeah.
if we could, I would have.
Oh,
fucking
other
used
than
that
you.
1,000
Sorry.
times.
Yeah. Sorry. Other than you. Never mind. I will.
There's
I
a
feel
reason.
inspired, Brim.
Yeah, he's
I will
just like
give
patting himself on the back.
Timothy. I will give Timothy a bardic inspiration die, so he can keep talking nice about me. And I'll do
I
a
just-
medicine.
I just imagine that floss in my head
Medicine
every
check?
time I think of you.
So what are you trying to ascertain with the medicine check?
I'm trying to see if I can recognize who this person used to be, and if it was a human or an elf or something in that sense. Medicine is +5. It's a 14.
Definitely a human. Shape of the face is more rounded than that you typically see on elves. The ears aren't, kind of elongated as you would expect.
Mhm.
Something about what you're looking at that looks familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
So I'm getting personally the feeling that this is the old lady, but I don't have any proof of that. So I'm just going to be like, I don't really know who this is. They're too far gone. My guess is that this would be the old lady, considering how decayed it is. Everyone else seemed to have pretty much died as they were.
Like that could that have been the aid of the beetles and the bugs and all that kind of stuff eating the corpse?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well,
They're obviously not
who's-
natural.
So hold on, who have we got left? Who's left? We've got Lameda and Elias.
Mhm.
We've also got Erila. I never talked to Erila. Yes.
And Jita just kind of
Yes, dear.
lifts her hand up.
Well,
But
it
also,
looks-
are you putting your hand up saying that you know where any of the others are?
well, I know where Erila is. Right there.
That's Erla.
we're missing Yvette.
Oh, Erila. Sorry.
And we're missing Elias, but both of those have
I-
pointy ears.
No, we had.
I
we had
thought I
Elias.
said Elias. I meant Elias.
And we haven't
found
seen
Elias
Lomida.
earlier.
Did
I
we?
haven't seen Amita or Elias in dinner.
I thought we found
Or-
Elias earlier, didn't we?
No.
Can I just point out, we also haven't seen Yvette since the
Yes.
tragedy.
So
And you said you saw
Utas.
us.
we're missing Utas, Lomida, Elias, and Yvette.
I didn't speak.
And
I
Butler,
didn't
what was his name?
Oh.
What?
Butler.
And the butler. The butler.
Always the butler.
Well, that's what I said to begin with.
So who's this hanging over here then?
Udo.
No, I don't think this is one of our people. I think this was something
Oh.
much older.
You mean the one that got set on fire?
It looked like it was being a puppeted corpse. There wasn't anything left.
But did she look familiar to any of the people?
No, it looked like she was set into these webs for quite a while.
Can I check the hanging corpse to see if I recognize them?
Go for it.
You have plus D10.
Oh, I have plus a D6, did you say?
D10.
D10.
Full
Sweet.
10.
Because I am omnis, and I am almighty,
The old seeing seer.
For
the blind seer.
11. Just an intelligence check? Or investigation? Or
Yeah, either one.
investigation, because that's got +4. Okay, 15.
Looking at the corpse, it's quite blackened now, and a lot of the features have been kind of burnt away. The skin, you could tell it was like bubbling and then cooled. Look familiar.
No, this doesn't seem familiar at all. Strange. Oh well.
Erla, what's your passive perception?
Garbage. 11? Yeah. Standing here, I'm not really seeing anything. We might as well go through this door.
Can we take this one with us?
At this
Brangita
point, I
in the corner.
don't care.
No, we should take Brangita. Brangita, come along. Please.
Perhaps you should
Stay
stick
here.
around with Pitch.
So,
Pitch gives a reassuring smile and walks forward, lightning ball in tow.
I also pull out the flask that I drank from before and offer it to Brangita and just go, wine?
kind of leans forward and takes a sniff. Drinks deeply before handing it back to you.
Good.
Find it calms the nerves.
All right, Arla.
We're ready.
Go in. I've got your back.
I've got everyone else's back.
Do you now? She turns.
Yes.
You haven't got my back, it's on me. And Brim's
Don't-
back.
don't-
Ooh.
Bill.
Don't worry, Ali, you got this. I give you a bardic inspiration.
Grim, I swear I will cook you. Stop speaking. No more speaking.
Don't talk to Brim like that. He's all right.
See,
I don't think you should be the one saying "Stop speaking, dear."
While they are yammering.
This is back and forth grumbling from Terra.
Yeah.
So-
Mhm.
As you place your hand on the doorknob and rattle, it's locked. And as you go to kind of pull away, you hear something in the room.
nope.
Where'd the turtle go?
Brim, do you forget that we can't get out?
I can't hear you.
I walk to the end. Brim, do you forget we can't get out?
Oh my god. By the gods, could you keep it down?
Open the door. There's obviously a baby back there.
Try it a second time. Oh my god. If it's not suddenly unlocked this time.
It is not unlocked.
War pick. Underneath swing, straight at the lock. Trying to bust that handle open.
Make an attack roll for me, please.
Not 20!
Nice.
So, as you kind of like swing towards the door, kind of like gearing it up, and then just as it's about to collide with the door, it swings open and the crying stops.
That same thing happened to me. You critically hit thin air. Well done.
That's a near miss.
Just walks inside. Casts
So the sound
light.
of crying stops immediately as you enter the room. The room is freezing cold. The doors to the terrace outside are smashing against the wall as it bangs, as the wind rips through the room. Three cradles line the western wall and 3 small beds echo them to the east. The fiery glow of the fireplace sputters, kicking up and roaring as the wind rushes in from outside. The dark room is bathed in soft orange glow and fiery embers, with your shadows stretching along the floor and up to the ceiling.
Light on the end of my war pick. And then start moving through. Check everything. Look for screaming bastard children, I guess.
What is the deal with all the cribs and children's assortment furniture?
I have an idea, but I don't like it.
I'd just like to investigate the room as I'm talking.
roll an
No, dirty
investigation
20.
check.
Dirty 20
20?
investigation.
Nice.
I did it, guys. I did it. I joined the 20 club.
You did it.
Yay!
Nice work.
Welcome.
Looking around the room, you kind of struggle trying to see something as the shadows are moving and the sound of the wind and the fireplace is roaring. And as you look around, you turn and you see someone standing in the doorway of the terrace. A figure backlit of a small girl standing there looking at you. And
Over
then
here?
a howling wind rips through the room. She disappears.
Did anyone else see the see the child?
Did we?
We heard it before coming in.
No, the little girl that was standing in that doorway over there. She was
Listen,
there. There was a, and then she was gone.
not that I didn't believe you, Timothy, but you are a little worked up. Are you sure you saw her?
Maybe we should go have a look, dear.
I've calmed down since then. I'm sure I've seen her.
All right.
Although perhaps if Brim was here, he'd lend me some support, but he seems to have buggered off.
Could I check the terrace itself?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that this section here?
That's a window.
Door, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'd like to
So
step that.
the terrace is bitter and icy cold. You feel as if your skin is being attacked by needles of ice as you're standing there as the wind rushes around you, drifting down from the mountains that cradle the manor, and it seems to be centering in on this exact point. The sounds are garbled and muffled, and kind of as you turn to speak, your voice is like whisked away from you. Flakes of snow land on the terrace, and bundles of them are being pulled up in the corners before being whisked off the side. The hungry, ravenous wind seems to be swallowing everything in this area.
I'd like to search the ground for something. If I
Make an
can.
investigation check.
Okay.
Can I look in the cots?
14.
Yeah.
Looking around, you can't see anything of note. It just seems to be, a couple of empty flower pots that have been knocked over and some of them shattered against the stone wall of the terrace. But other than that, it seems relatively empty.
I was going to say...
Pitch, sorry.
No, you go ahead. Right.
Pitch, as you walk up to one of the cradles, you see a small child laying there, its arms, kind of hands grabbing up towards you, kind of waving at you.
I'm not going to actually physically do anything. I'm going to poke and prod telekinetically, and kind of see the child, acknowledge the child, but don't do anything towards the child.
See its feet are like kicking the crib, kind of pulling at the blankets underneath it and waving its arms.
Right, yes dear, you're alive, sure.
And as you say that, the child vanishes.
Am I finding anything in the cot, in the lining, or anything like that?
Which one are you looking in? Is the one closest to you?
Yeah, I would go the one closest to me first.
Poking and prodding through it, you find an old pacifier, but not much else.
I'm going to migrate over to the beds, and I'm going to have a look, especially around the board bits, the wood of the beds, and see if there's
headboards?
any. Yeah, but the frame. That's the word. So the frame, and I want to see if there's any markings, any kind of note of anyone that's stayed there and decided to do something to the frames.
Roll an investigation check for me.
There it is, that one.
There's something about seeing that child that rattled you. You can't shake it. There was something about its face that just looked too perfect to be real. The chubby little cherub that was sleeping and in the cradle just seemed so out of place and so abnormal. Kind of hard to pull yourself away from that.
I think Pitch is coming to a realization about what's going on and what Ivy was kind of playing around with. And that, I think that's where the Nat one also comes into it, kind of distracted. So I'll just put myself over here.
I'm going to go around the corner, carefully pull out a paper bag, and hyperventilate for a round.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Oh dear.
Power move.
I'm just going to go out into the balcony with Parathil. Did you see anything out here? Oh my gosh, it's freezing.
You cannot hear a word that you're saying. It's just the wind is far too strong that it's just being whisked away. You can kind of hear faint murmurs, but
I can read his lips perfectly, though.
yes, you can read his lips, but Tarathil can't hear a word that you're saying.
Yeah.
Tarathil's just yelling, "Nothing! It's... What are you saying?"
I just put my hand on his shoulder and I just go,
"Back inside," Tarathil says.
I'm going to look around.
I go back in. I
Where are you
can't hear
looking?
or do anything.
I am going to look under the window frames.
Roll an
At the
investigation
windows
check for me.
first. 15.
Kind of run your fingers along the underneath of the windows, but there's nothing really there because it's just sheets of glass embedded into the stonework. There's a small little kind of ridge of stone around it, but there's no kind of ledge. There's nothing underneath it.
Yeah, and then I guess after that I'd just do a quick look around the perimeter, walking just over the edge before making my way back inside.
Looking over the edge, you get this strange sense of vertigo. As you kind of look out towards the horizon and then look down, it's almost as if the ground is moving further and further down as you're looking and you're being pulled further and further back up. It's a strange kind of sickening sensation of being pulled before everything kind of comes back into focus. And you can see that the ground is very, very far away.
Okay. I'll make my way back inside.
Can Tarathil just he's sort of thinking, and he calls over everyone. Can we reassess what we found here and just talk some ideas? I think I might have another theory.
Listen.
Go on.
What do we know of Utah's, the child that Madame Dorcyne took in, and she grew to be an old woman?
That is the extent of my knowledge.
Same.
I know that she was arranged for marriage to a duke in the king's courts. Look, knowing there's something going on here, there's these faceless people, there are babies, there are spirits that are lost. What if Madame Dorcyne was involved with a group that was harvesting people to create a certain specimen of a child? to control certain kingdoms. It's a crazy theory.
You would never do anything like that.
Yeah, that sounds.
Wait, who said that?
Conchita.
All right.
A real person.
God? Is
I was
that
like,
you?
it's not- is there like a spooky ghost? What happened?
Does Pranjita act like I would assume her to after knowing her a little bit? Or is this someone pretending to be her?
Make an insight check.
Ooh.
That is a natural 1. She's perfectly fine. In fact, everyone else seems sus, except for her.
She's the only one you can trust.
Have we checked every aspect of this room? Have we checked this cupboard here, for instance? And I turn to the cupboard next to me and open it.
No, I
You
don't believe
open the
so.
cupboard and you can see there's piles of moth-eaten clothing. There are some small kind of onesie jumpsuits. And embroidered onto some of these are initials. A handful of them are embroidered with the initials ID. Some of them are embroidered with the initials BD. Some of them are embroidered with the initials of JD.
ID, VD, JD.
Was it
Wait.
V or B?
B.
V. B?
Victor.
B for bee in your bonnet.
Okay.
So is it IB or ID and VD or
ID.
B? ID, VD, JB.
JD, Jack Daniels.
And then which one was B? VB?
BD.
BD.
BG.
All letter D.
BD. AD.
Right.
FD.
Ivy had
Indigo Delta, Bravo Delta.
wait.
Ivy had
Why is there
siblings.
3? Does anyone know of Ivy having siblings?
Never. And I spent a good part of my childhood being taught of society from Ivy. And I never met any siblings.
And who is BD and who is JD?
I don't know.
I truly think some sort of a long, elaborate plan is in play here regarding Ivy. I do not think she's the instigator, but I think there is a group managing this. Some sort of... Like, it could be a cult. It could be something that have used these children for their ill-gotten gains. And tonight we saw the result.
What was the name of the butler again?
Gerald.
With a J?
G.
Oh.
Ah,
Darn
Dang
it.
So close.
Pulled again by the butler.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Butler, BD, got him.
Wouldn't that be the
Is there
ultimate twist? He comes out and is like, I'm actually Gerald with a J!
I'm confused. This just seems to have brought up more questions than answers. I thought we were near the end of this, but
Hey, Pitch, what's your passive
guess
perception?
not.
passive is not good, I don't think.
Mine's
Passive-
21.
You're too involved in conversation. Shut up.
Mine's 14. Great.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we see another room below that has not yet been explored?
Did we?
I think we went everywhere.
Goodness. Earth, I could
The
not
room-
remember.
I do want to mention to everyone, I feel as if we are very high in the clouds right now. I looked over the edge of the balcony and the ground seems very far away for just a 3-story building.
Well, that's not different from what we saw when we tried to look at the windows, was it?
No.
Wait. Can Taratha go outside and do another check on that height? And are we moving up?
Look.
Yep, I will go outside and
Downward wind.
and go right to the edge and have a look with a perception roll.
Perception
I
roll
go-
for me.
Can I go to the door with detect magic up and see what's out in the terrace?
Out on the terrace, there doesn't seem to be anything magical. This is probably the only place that you've seen so far that has no magical presence.
Perception -1. What's wrong with you?
We
I
probably
have
need
my,
to go
my
further up.
nose up in the air. I'm just stuck up.
It's
Little-
really hard to tell depth because everything is so dark. Like, it's incredibly hard to get any sense of depth perception.
Fair enough. I will do one last thing. I am going to what have I got? Give me a second. I'm going
Over
to
the side.
I'll pull out my bedroll from my gear, and I'm going to hold it out and see which direction it blows.
Make a strength check for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You are so strong that when the wind grabs the thing, you fly off.
Nat 20 gang.
So as you hold it out, you almost feel yourself being pulled off, and you just catch yourself on the edge as the bedroll almost like yanks your arm, pulling it. And you feel as though you're very lucky just then.
I let go of it. Does it
And
go up or does it go down?
It goes to the side and then disappears into the darkness.
I go back inside. I
We
can't be
blacked out.
sure.
Can't be sure.
I can't be sure, but I think we might either be ascending or we are not. Something's wrong. I don't think we're on the ground anymore.
Did you check under the carpet?
Erla bends down, just grabs the carpet and just drags it, punching it in the corner, just like.
It's very heavy. This carpet is extremely heavy. I need you to make a strength check for me.
Oh,
I'll help. I'll help move the carpet. You can have advantage.
Yeah, but
We-
plus
could
an
we all
10
help?
if you want to. Plus a D10 if you want to.
Is there
Okie
anything
dokie.
up?
Probably good because that was a nat 1 and a nat 7. So with advantage and a D10, you said?
Yeah.
Well, not good. And I'm not that strong. I mean, I'm strong, but relative. 12.
You can move it a couple of feet, but you can't. They can move it backwards a couple of feet, but you can't lift it up. It's so heavy. This rug is so thick. And so, even though it's old, it's very, very well made. And it's
Maybe,
very heavy.
perhaps instead of moving it, we should just roll it. Okay.
Pitch, did you ask if there was anything up on the ceiling?
Yep.
Casting your eyes upwards, you can see the same gathering darkness that seems to be pushing down, and you can kind of just make out the ceiling, but it's almost as if there's like a layer of fog kind of obscuring the room with darkness. It's very similar to kind of the other room that you're in with Ito, and that's it's kind of like the darkness like pushing down.
We're still missing a lot of people.
Roll up the carpet. Roll up the carpet.
Roll up the carpet.
You're doing such a good job, both of you.
And as I was saying,
Thanks, Brim.
there's the room below on the other side of the dining room.
We should go there next.
Have we checked all the cribs, by the way? Can someone do that while we're rolling this carpet?
I'll check one of them.
I would love to, but I'm allergic to dead kids. Sorry. I get this rash.
Just roll another natural 20.
Another
Oh my
natural
god!
20.
What is going on?
Sorry,
One
Bob. I
game,
took
one
it nat
game,
20s, man.
I'm fine.
What were you doing? Sorry.
Checking a
I
crib.
did. That was an investigation. Sorry, I should have asked if that was investigation or perception. Sorry.
What are you looking for? Sorry.
Just checking the crib, seeing if I could find anything.
Looking through the cribs, there's like an old rattle that seems to be made of porcelain, with kind of flaking paint on it. That's in the middle crib. The one closest to the northern wall have anything in it.
As much as I hate it, I'm going to take that rattle with me.
What did you find?
Just a rattle, and I shake it a little and hand it to Brim. As like, this must be more your speed, Brim. So,
Thank you. I've
You know,
never been a fan of porcelain, to be honest.
some cultures hang onto their baby teeth and use them to craft rattles for their children.
Definitely breaking it on the floor now.
cool. Yeah, Brim just smashed it.
Oops. Sorry, I believe clumsy.
I'm going to go to that toy room and going to with detect magic up, see if there's any, because I haven't been in that room yet. I want to see if there's anything that I see in there.
Yep. So going over into this room here.
Yes, please.
With detect magic up, nothing jumps out at you. There's not even any sort of basic enchantments on any of these. They're all just plain, some wooden, some porcelain, toys, doll houses covered in dust.
I would like to check all the beds.
Was there anything under the
Investigation check
carpet?
on me.
Yeah, is there anything
Well,
on
that's
that carpet?
fine.
Great. I'm glad we did
Just
that.
stone.
For the beds.
Oh.
I'm
to
checking
open
the
the beds.
fireplace while he's checking the beds.
Okay.
Herola's checking herself out of the room.
Just checking out of this situation.
Hero's like, I've done the most
Morning,
useless
I
things
come
today.
in the morning. You can't
Alright,
check
that's-
out until 10.
What do I found in the beds, GM?
What did you roll? Sorry. 12?
Nice, big, very good roll of 12.
Better than one.
Looking underneath, kind of like pulling the sheets off and having a look under the pillows, you find a book underneath one of the pillows. It looks like a children's fable. Kind
What
of
is the
tucked
title?
underneath.
London
Pitch
Kids in the Woods.
Black and the 14 Elves.
Yeah!
It's about you, Pitch.
Oh, I think I know this one.
Oh, I can read it.
Okay, I just pegged the book at a wall and just blasted these damned ghouls and ghosts. I feel like we're being played with a game. Like, is this a game? Ah.
I rolled a 15 to inspect the fireplace, investigate the fireplace.
It's very difficult to get close to this fireplace because the flames are so kind of haphazard. They're kind of like casting out. And you can feel the wind that's coming down from the top of the fireplace, but it's the fire is magical, so it can't be put out. And so the way that the wind is like pushing it, it's just kind of curling, kind of throughout the room, kind of reaching at you. You have to kind of step back a couple times, but you don't sense anything. Like you don't kind of see anything abnormal apart from that.
Terathil,
Yes.
just a thought about that book. Do you reckon we should take it back to that reading room we saw before?
Honestly, at this stage, I don't think it would hurt to mosey. I'll go and pick the book up, and I'll drop it in on my way past. Put it into late deliveries.
Fair enough. Yes, I think we're done with this room. I don't think there's much else in here.
Reading room, child's reading room was this one?
Yeah, that one.
Great. Anything happen when I return with the fable?
Seem like it.
Chuck it on that stack of books over there. The ones with the other fables.
Right.
Pitch
fine.
black in the 11 dwarves and pitch black in the 10 dwarves.
And it's excitingly sequel, Pitch Black and 20 dwarves.
Honestly, I don't even know if I know 20 dwarves.
That's why it's a fable pitch. All right, I'm gonna put it down with the
while
fables.
we're walking out, can I check those other 2 rooms? Just a quick look in, and just see if there's anything that pops up in my eyes.
Kind of doing a cursory glance as you're walking past, nothing jumps out at you. Any enchantments that were on these, there's kind of a dim aura on some of the things like the furniture, but it's very faded. Nothing is, and it's kind of the typical household enchantments that you would expect to find.
Yeah.
Don't touch that piano.
And the piano.
And also while walking back this way, I want to check this window. Like this is the time where Pitches remembers that windows exist, and that there could be something going on.
Yeah, roll a perception check for me.
Pitches in the windows again.
Yeah.
Pitch black out there.
Yeah. So that's 23.
Yes.
Looking out the window, you can't see anything really apart from the vague shadows of mountains in the distance. But one thing that strikes you as odd is that earlier you heard some people talking about how the moon was in the west, but you're looking out towards the north and the moon's there.
I'm going to quickly run to the other side, and I'm going to look out this window. So pretty much the other side of the building. I want to go have a look at that window and look out that window and see what's going on.
Looking out, you see the exact same thing that you saw looking out of the other window.
I'm
Moon is
going
in the exact same position.
Okay. Ooh. I'm going to throw a dispel magic at it.
What level are you throwing that at?
I'll go with a third for this one. Yeah.
Looking out as you throw out your dispel magic and you kind of watch the silvery white ripple across it. It hits the window and then the spell dissipates.
And the scene's the same. I didn't do a... Okay.
All right. I guess we go downstairs.
Why don't you want to go upstairs?
Can we go upstairs? I thought this was the first level, the top
I
level.
thought this was the top level.
Isn't there a level more? Oh, sorry, I thought there was another level.
I mean, you can climb up to the roof rafters if you want, Brim. There might be something up there.
After you.
Has anyone else
ahead,
looked at,
by the way.
Has anyone else paid attention to the windows?
Not more than usual.
What about the windows? And I look out one of the windows.
See a visage of mountains, very distant skyline, moon hanging weakly in the sky.
And as you're standing there, I go, that image is in every window.
What?
Every window.
Check this window, and that window, and that window.
Exact same image in every single window.
Well, isn't that strange? But it's definitely changed since I first looked at it.
Has it?
Yes, I thought it had.
Well, there
as
wasn't a
well.
moon the last time. When I first looked out the window, there wasn't a moon.
Just quickly while they're discussing there, can I return to Yvette's room and just see if anything's changed in Yvette's room?
What are you looking at?
Honestly, I want to really thoroughly search everything, if I can.
Everything.
Everything.
All right. Make 3 investigation checks for me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 23,
Whoa.
15, and 23.
Good job.
Looking around the room, you're kind of searching for anything. You're kind of hyper aware at this point. Looking around, you do notice something on this table. As you're walking around, you're kind of actually picking things up this time and turning them over and then kind of looking in drawers. And looking at this, you can see that on this dressing table, there is a framed portrait of Madame Dorcyne, kind of sitting in an oval frame. And on the top of the dressing table, there are what seem to be scratch marks in the wood.
Okay. Tarathil picks up a moment of, I guess, sort of remembrance of his very close friend and takes a portrait of Frodo with him and puts it in his pack. The scratched marks, do they lead off the table or anything like that?
Yeah.
I'm going to move the table.
Are you just moving it away from the wall?
Yeah, I want to move it away from the wall and see if there's anything there.
You pull it away from the wall, have a look kind of on the stone walls and against the mahogany floorboards. You can't see anything.
Okay. My next step is to follow the direction of the claw marks. Which way would they lead?
So they look as though they're just coming off the table. They don't actually go like on the floor or anything. It's just in the wood of the dressing table. Kind of pulling backwards.
Pulling backwards. Okay. Pulling backwards away from like over this way? You reckon, GM?
So it's if we're looking at the table, like a if you're sitting at the table, it's like marks in the wood that have been dragged backwards just on the table. So like directly backwards.
Okay,
towards
sorry.
the head.
Yep.
But it's not like on the floor or anything. It's just across the dressing table.
Okay.
Can I ask a point of clarification about that? Is it away from the mirror? Are these nails away from the mirror towards the bed, or are they towards the mirror?
They're away from. So if you're sitting at the table and they got the mirror in front of you, they are pulling away.
Cool.
Okay. Before I leave and return to the others, I just want to check these little mirrors again.
You look into the mirrors, see your reflection.
Okay. Damn. All right. Okay, I return to the others and just wave everyone down. Timothy, Erila, moment of your time. I found something.
Yes.
In Yvette's room, there were claw marks on her the table closest to her door. They were scratched as if someone was dragged away from the table forcefully.
Against their will, and they tried to cling on.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Interesting.
I want to go revisit Gus. Does anyone else want to come with me?
I was just about to ask. I would like
Let's
to
go see
him.
Gus.
Yeah.
We should bring him with us.
If we
I
must.
would like to
I'll
investigate.
bring up the rear Pranjita. You may go ahead. You're investigating the statue?
Statue, yeah. I would like to investigate this statue here.
I'd
Looking
like
at
to
it.
investigate the other one. So.
Looking at the statues, they are like 2 suits of armor. Hollow on the inside, very beautiful, like silvery polish. You can see your reflection in them. They're stunning.
Hurry away.
They look a bit. They look a bit like you, Brim.
No, that would be nice.
No, I mean stunning.
Breathtaking is the word, but thank you. So nice that we're finally on the same
It's
page.
been an hour yet. Come on.
Tarathil arriving at the Gus's room bangs everything like, Gus, open the door.
Hold on.
No.
I told him a secret knock, so he knew it was us.
Oh, right. Yes,
Do you
go ahead.
remember the secret now?
Arella will walk over. I think so.
I'm going to also prepare. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts as well.
Whose are you listening for? Kind of everyone's, or
I want to do. Firstly, I want to go to Pranjita before we open the door. But as soon as we open the door, I'm flicking to Gus.
all right. So Pranjita's surface level thoughts are very. Come on, Gus, open the door. Don't leave me with these people. At least I can trust you. At least I know who you are. Come on. Better a snake that you know. Kind of thinking like that. Very surface level. But the door isn't open, and it does not open.
Gus, we don't have time for this shit. Will you open the fucking door?
Erla, are you losing your cool?
I think we all are, to be honest. And I'm going to step past and cast Magic Missile to blow the damn thing down.
All right, roll some damage for me.
Yeah.
The cupboard falls on Gus, flattening him instantly.
He's just opening it.
Because Magic Missile's like an auto hit, I imagine Arella just turns and looks at you and they just blast like a circle around her.
3.
They kind of impact into the door, and you can hear, and the door kind of hear it thud, but nothing happens.
What the? That should have blown the door open.
Hang on. I swing my battle axe at the doorknob and try to knock off the lock.
Fucking jeez. Let me clear the way first.
17.
17? Yeah, roll some damage.
Roll some damage.
Like
Roll
a
some
minor
damage.
Panic, and you see a little bit of moss just like shoot off the ends of her boots onto the ground.
7.
And she dives
7.
As you swing down towards the door handle, and you just hear this like cacophonous screech of like metal on metal as it grinds down. You can see the door handle just fall off and clud to the ground. And the door kind of opens a little bit and then hits something.
Oh, the blasted drawers. Just come with shoulders straight into the door to force it open.
Can I assist him in that as well,
Yep.
GM? Yep, yeah,
Both
I'm
of you can
assisting
do
him.
it. Shoulder
Thank you.
barge.
Thank you for the assist, because that was a natural 1, followed by a natural 20. I've joined the club.
As you kind of, you brace yourself and barge against the door, you can feel that there's something very heavy blocking the way, but you just push past it. You hear the deafening scrape of wood against stone, and then you see there's like a gap about that much now in the door. You can fit through.
Squeeze through the gap.
Yes.
Stepping through the door, you see a kind of a moss-covered bed. There's kind of some moss growing on top of the bed, because this is where Erla was.
All right.
This is her room earlier.
Yeah.
And upon the bed, you see Gus.
Is he asleep?
Gus?
What does my Detect Thoughts do?
I try and shake him.
I cast my mage hand and slap him.
Good idea. I also mage hand and slap him the other way.
As you do, you just watch his face kind of tilt to one side and then tilt to the other. His eyes kind of open and bulging with like froth, like a green froth coming out of his mouth.
Brim, get the dust.
You see
Arla?
Pranjita like scream.
Is he still moving?
Well, he's moving at the moment, slap.
His eyes are like bulging out of his head and they're like bloodshot. But he's not moving.
Erla,
Check this
your
out.
moss doesn't do this, does it?
I mean, this pretty
Do what?
ridiculous.
I'm definitely not fitting through that gap. I'll poke my head through the door as best I can and look. No. No, my moss simply grows. It's the mold you have to worry more about.
Maybe
Right.
try healing him.
Yes, someone please heal him. Oh, we've lost one of our leads.
Yes. Come on, Tarad, you do it.
I don't have healing spells.
Oh, I forgot you're useless. That's right. Can someone get in there?
Dorothy
Whatever
looks towards the
happened to
turtle.
Gus
Do not push me, turtle.
must have happened within this room. Because the door was still locked and barricaded.
It was properly barricaded, yes.
Can you move the thing away from the door, please? So we can enter.
Yeah, right.
Drag the cupboard back.
With one pinky finger.
I will drop in and try to figure out what's going on with Gus.
Make a medicine check.
That is a 10.
Looking at the way that his eyes are kind of like bulging and staring lifelessly at the ceiling, and this thick, kind of greenish white froth that's kind of spilling down the front of his face. As you kind of lean forward, you get a whiff of like something that burns inside of your nostrils.
Oh well, here we go. I'll pull out my diamond dust and I will inhale it. And I will just kiss him on the forehead. And cast Greater Restoration on him. Don't know if that works or not, but
As a slimy kiss mark on his dead forehead.
yeah.
There was moss there. Not
Good try, Brim.
Was it a good try, Timothy? Has Brim...
Look, honestly, I think that's the best he could have done given the situation.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, only that
Well,
I
what's
wish
in this room?
right.
Oh.
We haven't explored our own rooms yet, have we?
Wait.
Someone checked the mirror,
Hold
someone
up,
checked the
hold
cupboard,
up.
someone checked the bed.
I think I figured it out.
What?
This room is... sorry, 2 seconds. I'll dust myself off. I'll give myself a little bit of a back glow with my things to make myself look more like I'm a spiritual
Oh my
guru.
God.
The
I love it when he does
spirits
this.
have told me that this room was not open. It was locked, but the only thing connecting this room to the other rooms is the mirrors. So we should break all the mirrors. Now,
Did you actually just say something intelligent?
I've been saying something intelligent the whole time. You just haven't been able to listen because you have too many bees rolling around in there, and they're all long overdue to be
That's
removed.
terribly unbecoming of you, Brim, but I think he might have a point. Mirrors, they're everywhere.
This is the only way into this room I can see, and if this is all a magical thing, and we already had weird things happen with these mirrors.
And with the reflection of pitch as well.
Correct.
In the glass, of course.
But that wasn't.
No, it wasn't
Sorry,
you,
just
but
to
it was.
throw this out.
It was
No,
a
no, no,
reflection
no,
of you.
no. But that wasn't technically a mirror, was it? That was one of the windows.
Some
was
Windows
so-
could be a
so-
mirror.
So we're talking about any reflective surface. We're not talking just about that. So could we be talking about the water in that wash?
Yes.
Right.
Also reflection.
Sorry, just going to throw this out there. Did you all not say that you fought something ghostly before?
Yes.
Yes.
They can travel
Is
through
it
mirrors.
just
can't
fairy tale, or can ghosts not traverse through any surface?
Well, the thing is that it's something to do with surfaces, because there was something in the water, which was the reflection. And these mirrors did something odd. And this is the only way into this room, unless, of course, it is a spirit that can go through walls. But
Can we look in the mirror?
mirrors are very strange.
Yeah, I've stood in front of the mirror. Do I see anything?
Be
I
your
smash-
reflection
Smash it. Smash the heck out of that mirror.
shatters, and you see yourself in fractals in front of you now.
I'll try my theory in the other room then.
What is your theory?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No. All good. Mayla makes her way over to Brim's room if that was left unlocked.
Yeah.
Goes inside.
I'd like to check under the bed while he's doing this as well.
Oh, Ella, don't mind all the herbs on the night table. I do tend to, before bedtime.
Do I recognize the herbs on the night table?
Oh, I think we do.
Time herbs.
Ah, yes.
Nightshade in there just for a bit of a kick.
Yeah.
Errol
Hemlock
walks
happy
up,
hour.
Yeah.
and she's going to gently place her hand in the mirror and think about moving through it.
You're very hard about moving through the mirror.
Well, that did nothing. And then turn and snatch a little bit of herb.
What did you roll for investigation?
18.
Looking kind of on the bed and around the bed, you notice a vial in the sheets.
Pick up the vial.
Empty.
Sniff it.
Burns. Sniff it.
Did he drink poison, that stupid dum-dum?
But how? Because this is in your room.
Well, he killed himself then.
Why did he kill himself, though?
I don't know. Maybe he has the same backbone as a...
I mean, he was
Honestly,
pretty,
Honestly, for an hour, I've been thinking that he was the killer.
He's not dead yet.
Pranjita, are you the killer?
The tech court's still up.
Yeah, fair enough.
She's like, yes.
Oh, is there a reason the window outside of this room is open?
What?
What?
Window here.
No, it's not.
It's not? Oh, sorry.
It's just not
Avoid that.
Definitely not open, but thank you.
Well, maybe we should try my idea, and maybe we should destroy all the
Let's do
mirrors, and then get rid of the water and all the reflective surfaces, and see what that does.
I'm gonna go
Can't
pop
believe
to
the
my.
bastard poisoned himself.
I'm gonna go
Why?
pop to my room.
Well, I mean, he was probably just... He did see most of his friends die in front of him, and he was covered in blood.
Why would he
When we
bring
left it,
poison to a party of his friends?
Well, he's a sly snake.
Maybe he found it somewhere else.
Look,
He
as much
cowers
as I
behind his newspaper.
agree with that, Timothy, to the fact that he has poison on him. There's some puzzle piece we're missing here, something that connects the children, the pianos playing by themselves, the spirits. It's just all, there's some link we're missing. Let's maybe try the lower level.
Well, is there something to do? It looks like all of the things were connected to this conspiracy, wasn't it? So you've got the children, you've got the child that was raised by them, which we can't find either. But we've also got Ida, who was pretty much one of the people that Ivy was supplying prime blood with, essentially. I assume that's what's going on with this, where she was actually raising these children because they were blood banks.
No, Ivy would never do that. That's not who she is. It would be Yvette, if anything, manipulating her.
But then why do we also have 3 lots of initials? ID, JD, and BD? Like,
Which
Who's
means
James?
that
Who's B?
whatever began
If-
this came before Ivy.
if they were raising children just to be, as you say, blood banks, why even bother naming them?
Well, I mean, you have to name your cattle somehow, don't you?
Why us? Why we are the key? Why us? Why was I invited back into her fold after so many years? Why Timothy? Why the world's greatest seer turtle? Why Pitch?
Well,
Why
that's pretty
Pranjita?
obvious, though. I frequent these parties all the time.
That's the thing, darling. A lot of us have been to Ivy's parties before. Like, we're here, cool, we're at a special party, but the thing is, we're not strangers to our social particulars.
Of course, but if there was some reason that we were invited with the intention of us being part of some sort of game, why us?
Wait, maybe what we need to do is go back to where this all began, and then follow the leads that were given to us. So we know
That's actually not a bad idea.
we go back to the dining hall. We start there. Then the next trigger was that we went down into the kitchen, and we heard someone running back upstairs, right? We found
Right.
some things down there, and then somehow we made it further up, I think.
While we're going to the dining room, there is one piano I haven't quite investigated yet.
The organ.
Did you hear a door?
I did hear a door. In what direction? Quick, perception rolls!
What's a perception roll?
Ask God, go to church every now and then.
Pull out my Panzerfaust.
With my passive 21 perception, do I notice where it's going from, or do I have to roll?
That's okay, because I got a nat 20!
We're heading towards double digits of nat 20s.
It was an illusion. There was no door. Closed.
Did you mispress that?
I didn't press anything. I think that was actually like a door closing in someone's house.
I love that. Everyone's like, quick, go, Josh!
It was only in this ear. It wasn't in this ear.
I feel like we're going mad.
Well, other than that, Gus isn't dead. As far as I
What?
understand, he's still breathing, right? No, okay.
No, he's feckin' dead.
He's dead, Brendan.
Right.
Look,
Sorry.
I'll show it, and I go in there and
I
cut off his
thought
leg.
that he was still alive.
I go in there, swing my axe, cut off his leg. See, he's dead.
Just congealed blood. Just there's nothing to push the blood. It just oozes out.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
Does
No,
this make
it's not. It means
It's
that his
just his
heart's
heart.
not pumping.
It's not pumping.
Oh, right.
Did you
yeah,
ever go
that's-
to medicine school?
I'm a rogue man. I don't know how
Actually-
it works.
I have
You know
another
very
idea.
little about stabbing people.
And I chop off both his hands and go, there. Now even in death you can't write anything, you sly stupid.
Anyway,
All
Florida, do you mind staying here for a second?
down to the dining room.
Down to the dining room.
Down to the
You have to
dining
go to
room
the
again.
dining room. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brim,
I'm
before we go
gonna touch
though,
I'm gonna touch the not the piano, the organ on the way past.
I'll also ask Brim, did it line up? Did the amount of time that body was there, did it line up for how long we've seen them for?
I think so. It looked like he was himself,
Jesus.
I think. It wasn't like extra decayed as far as I was.
You know
No,
what?
but like, is it?
Whoa,
is
whoa,
it
I'm gonna leave it going.
Rigo?
Isn't it? That's extra notes and stuff, isn't it? It's actually doing a song.
I'm not saying it's because I smashed one of the mirrors, but I smashed one of the mirrors.
Shut up, Brandon.
Have I been wrong?
Yes.
Tell me one time I was wrong.
I don't know, man.
There we go.
Could I also, before we go down, could I have checked my room as well? I just want to see. I just want to see if there's anything been planted in there or anything like that, because I haven't been in there the whole time.
Yeah, you've not been in your room the entire time.
Yeah.
It looks crisp and clean, and even though it's dark, relatively inviting, I guess, to a point. It's like a crisp, clean.
Is that the room I smashed the mirror in?
The first one.
No one's been in Pitch's room.
Ah.
We've also got 2 doors down here we haven't been through.
Yes.
Erla at the top of the stairs also stops and goes, I just have had another theory for one of the rooms.
Go on.
Piano stopped by
What
itself.
if the darkness... Oh, there it goes.
Psych!
I'm just leaving it going this time. I don't care.
I need the ambience. As you were saying, Erla, please.
What if the darkness in those rooms that were shrouded, what if that is hiding more of the room? So we did not really check too thoroughly.
Wasn't that the ceilings, though?
It's anywhere.
While you
Playing a
guys
different tune this time, I swear.
I am gonna push it up. It was playing a full song before. It was like a full ass song. I feel like we did something. I'm gonna check this door. Just kick it down. Waltz in. Ready to fight gods.
I'm following you.
Yeah, come on, Timothy. Come on, Timothy. We're gonna find the damn
Yes.
answer. Yes.
Out of everyone here, I trust you the most. Oh, my goodness, books. Let's go.
Lots and lots of books. I'm gonna search and let me be clear, everything.
I will also search. Let me be clear.
I will
Everything.
smash the mirror in the entry hall.
Okay. All right.
I rolled a 19 for a 23.
Okay. You smash the mirror in the entryway, and it shatters, and bits of powdered glass fall down onto the ground in front of you.
I got a 24.
All right. So stepping into this room, one of the first things that you notice is that it smells like damp firewood in this room. And one of the, you look down and you see that the floorboards are gleaming. The fireplace is empty aside from one smoldering log within it. And it reflects the room in vivid detail. Kind of the floor is kind of reflecting back up. And you can see that it's wet, or is wet. Ripples kind of cascade outwards as you enter and kind of splosh as you walk through the room.
What?
All the bookcases in the room are blackened and their contents are destroyed. Kind of crumble underneath your hands as you move towards them, just turning to ash.
Anything on this table over here, GM?
There is one candle that is kind of spluttering and trying to stay alight, but other than that is empty.
Okay. Perhaps this mirror and desk, anything?
So on the desk, there is a contract of employment that is left unsigned, looking for a butler.
But it's
Unsigned.
Yeah.
Unsigned.
I will smash both these mirrors.
Unsigned.
There's also, looking at the desk as well, there is, as you're kind of like looking through it and you're looking at this contract, and then you pull open one of the drawers and it sticks a little bit, and you kind of yank on it harder, and looks like something falls out from underneath the desk, and it's another scrap of parchment.
I pick it up and read it aloud.
It is a wedding contract.
Is it
What
unsigned?
does it say?
It is signed.
Wedding contract and a butler contract. How is it, Timothy? Have you ever met the butler prior to this evening?
No.
Neither have I, nor have I heard of him. And he, in the initial murder, was the only one with blood on him who somehow was attacked but also was not killed. Why? If it was that easy to kill Madame Dorcyne, would you leave someone alive, a potential witness?
Potential scapegoat.
But yet, us, we must be the biggest bumbling morons, because we never once accused him.
Well, we did. And the only one corroborating his witness claim was actually Yvette.
But if he wasn't employed, then why was he allowed at the party?
Well, according to Yvette, he was employed.
Are we seeing a pattern here, everyone? Have we just found the missing link?
I'm not quite sure if it is a
No,
link
did it?
yet.
Yvette and the butler. Madame Dorcyne has been killed. The butler somehow survived. And the only one defending him was Yvette. Yvette is missing. There were claws in her room. She's the only part that doesn't seem to fit into this story.
What's that contract say again? The wedding contract.
Just I don't know what wedding contracts say, but I'm assuming.
Just saying, so Ivy, Dorcyne, and Yvette are married, signed by Ivy and Yvette.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Is there a priest's name on there? Or someone who witnessed it?
Brim.
Yeah, I was wondering about
It was a very rocky night. I can't remember that. Wow. Give me one of those vials.
In that, so I've grown up with Madame Dorcyne. Can I recognize her handwriting? She has actually signed this?
Is her handwriting.
Strange. I'd like to blow out the candle. Why is this light? When all the others have been distinguished, why this one? And I blow it out.
Good thinking.
And it
Timothy.
comes straight back.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
We've seen a few more of those around. It's not the first one.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw a few of those in one of the other rooms.
This is the first one I've noticed.
That's the first one I've noticed as well.
I
Timothy
think-
Brim, I
Can I pick
swear.
up the candle?
I think there's one in the entry hall. I think there's one right here.
Can I pick up the candle?
Pick it up. It's warm to
Alright.
the touch.
This one's going to follow me for a bit, I think.
I'm going to go into this room just next to this this reading room that these guys are in. These are statues that I'm seeing. These gold circles.
Yes, so they're gold suits of armor in like various poses of kind of defense.
Yeah. Is that a door over this side?
Over what side, sorry?
Yeah, the far side of the statues. Is that a door right there?
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm going to start walking towards the door. Yeah.
And you know what's in this room as well. You've been in this room
Yep.
many times.
That's where all the weed is.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a lot of statues in this room.
What the heck?
So the fire in this room is also extinguished, leaving burning embers in its wake. Floor to ceiling stained glass window sits in the far northern wall. But the once beautiful woman that was portrayed in this stained glass window has twisted into a skeletal figure with spiders on her face and long white webs of hair. The walls on the east and south side of the room are lined with display shelves, and Pitch, you would know many of these items you have helped procure them.
Yeah.
There are shrunken heads propped up on small stands. There are stones that are imbued with different types of magic protection charms. Some of them, storing stones. Subtly pulsating crystals, tokens with strange markings, and heavy leather-bound books. Brim, you are also very familiar with this room as well. as Madame Ivy Dorcyne often asked you to host readings for her in this room, her and her family.
Oh, yes, I've been here a few times.
There are various, all on the walls in this room, are various iconography of religions, different symbols for different gods, arcane symbols for different schools of magic, kind of etched in the stonework or hanging on tapestries. It's a very elaborate and very purposefully themed room.
So Pitch is going to walk up through the room, eyes looking at the stained glass window, and she's going to say, "I know you don't like us being here, but who is ID, BD, and JD?"
Figure doesn't move except for the eyes, which flick and look towards you.
Pitch, what are you doing? You've been here before.
No, I like what Pitch is thinking.
And then, as its eyes look towards you, they start glowing a bright red. You hear kind of this cold, shrieking wind. Your head is filled with whispers. Ivy, Bartholomew, Josiah.
And I say, Ivy, Bartholomew, Josiah.
Did Yvette and their butler, did they kill Madame Dorcyne?
The eyes glow. Look down towards you. Kill.
Are you
Lights
Josiah?
fade.
The lights fade. Oh.
Shit. Wait.
What is
Sorry.
happening? What the hell is happening?
Right.
What
I'm
is this
going
room?
to sit
What do
down.
you know? What the hell is happening?
So that whatever possessed me before, that was her, right? You recognize what she looks like, yeah?
Was that her?
With spiders everywhere. Did you not recognize the spiders? Did you not see the eyes?
I did. They were very bright red when I attacked her.
No, the bright red right then.
Told you she wasn't
Timurti,
evil.
as you're standing there, kind of looking around, and you notice that both Erila and Pranjita have gone.
Where's Erila and Pranjita?
Actually,
I haven't. They didn't follow us. Did they follow us downstairs?
I thought they had. Yes, they were downstairs with us.
Where did they go?
Downstairs. I have a feeling in my stomach. I think they've gone downstairs. Where's Brim?
I'm right here. You blind
Oh, sorry, Brim.
bastard.
I wasn't looking that way.
Borrow my glasses. Come on.
Turns out you've just gone blind.
It's pretty hard to miss him. You have to listen and you'll find him.
Yeah, he'll reveal himself eventually.
What's this book? Why is it on a star?
Are you looking at the book?
Yeah.
So the book in the center of the room, you kind of pick it up and have a look at the cover and kind of skim through a couple of pages. It is a ritual on how to summon spirits of the dead.
I love playing a character that can read. What? Why is there a summoning book
Is there a way
here.
to reverse it?
Brim, can you just roll an intelligence check for me?
Oh no. Oh, maybe not so bad. Intelligence check. Intelligence check. 15.
You know about this kind of magic? And Pitch, you would also know if Timothy is saying this out loud, that this is a commonly used prop.
But is it a real spell, though?
Looking at it, kind of, the steps that are involved are very cliche. Very kill a chicken, drink its blood, and then lay the feathers out. And it's very kind of cliche magic that doesn't actually work. It's very much something that you would do for show.
Right.
Tarathil smiles a bit and then starts snickering a little and points up to the mirror. You know what, Brim? I think, and I hate to say it, I think you were right from the very beginning. I think Madame Dorcyne has not been killed. I think she's alive.
What?
Well,
I don't think she's dead.
How have you come to this conclusion?
The red eyes, before they dissipated, the voice said kill, almost suggestively. Her body has disappeared. We might actually be playing a game. We've fallen so deep into this idea that this is real, but what if it's not?
Are you saying that this entire thing is a complete and total farce?
I think it is a complete and total illusion.
Just for us.
Just for us.
How special. And she walks out the room. And I kind of want to see, now that I have these names in my head, I'm looking around the house seeing if I can see it. So I'm looking at the statues first.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Bartholomew and Josiah. Pretty much, I'm just seeing if they're anywhere. Any references anywhere that I just haven't looked at. And I'm good. That's pretty much something that I'm just announcing. That's going to be on my mind. And so if it comes up in a passage, yeah.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Do it. That 20.
Oh, it's okay. With a 1 second investigation, that is 25.
Oh, it's okay.
that's
Looking
pretty good.
at the kind of looking at the statues, and then something else catches your eye, and you look up at the paintings on the walls. And kind of a lot of them are very kind of whimsical portraits of landscapes and fairy glens and distant mountains and things like that. And then as you're looking through, you can see that there are a couple of figures that are repeated throughout some of these. Tall, blonde-haired, some of them faceless, silhouettes or, in the distance. And looking closer, see that there are 3 distinct different figures. One of them looks more masculine and 2 of them look feminine. But they all are very similar in appearance.
right.
And all these similar in appearance ones are just in the extras position. There's none in the foreground.
They're all in the landscape somehow. Like it might be a beautiful picture of a lake with a hanging willow tree. And then hanging from the branches of that willow tree is a young, blonde girl on a swing. Kind of gliding off. Not the center point of the painting, but prominent.
Enough to, yeah.
How do they look age-wise compared to each other?
Look very similar in age. They're all roughly the same height and the same kind of shape and the same build.
All right.
GM. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
I think we've been fooled from the start. I think Madame Dorcyne is not dead. I think Yvette is not actually her wife. And I think the butler is not actually a butler. I think those three are siblings.
That would line up, actually. Brim. Yeah.
Did the
Investigation of that. Oh, sorry. Sorry, go. Tom.
Did the butler look like they were the same age as Ivy?
The butler was human.
Well,
I think
not
you're
exactly,
almost
no.
correct, Brim, except for the fact that the butler was human.
Was he, though?
Lots of illusion magic going around tonight.
But doesn't illusion magic usually cease when you're attacked?
Was he attacked?
Was he attacked? Also,
He never said that he was attacked. He said that he poured something over his own head.
we also saw two individuals with no faces. That means that maybe none of them are who they look like.
Maybe
Maybe
that
all
was
three
Yvette
of
and the
them
butler.
do not have a face. Maybe there's something entirely different.
Maybe the mirrors, because there's an enchantment on some of the mirrors that kind of show your best self. If you haven't noticed that.
Oh, no, I haven't actually. I haven't seen that once tonight. I just must have
I've
missed
seen that in one of the mirrors. I ended up smashing it, but it
was a
didn't break
cute-
the enchantment.
No, it was a cute little thing that they wanted on some of the mirrors. Just kind of like, this is your best self. But I don't know. They might have tweaked something with it afterwards.
Tarazil says, listen, we still need to find our friends. So I'm going to head down to the cellar. But before that, I'd like Tarazil to go and try the front door.
It is locked. Kind of jimmy the handle. Nothing happens.
Any chance I could try and pick it or even cast knock on it?
As you kind of pull out your thieves' tools and kind of creep down to look into where the lock is, notice that there is no lock.
Okay.
Door.
And I can't cast knock, can I?
You can try, but I guess to save you from wasting a spell slot, as you kind of go to like knock on the door to cast the spell, you notice there's not a door. It's just painted on the wall.
The door's not even real. I called back to them, to the group. I think Brim, I think we've been had. This is entirely a game.
I
Piano
think,
stopped playing. How strange.
I think we should find our friends downstairs, but I have a feeling that maybe it's Pranita. She is a female, isn't she?
She is, but she's not an elf.
But you don't necessarily know if you can trust what anyone is.
I don't know if I can trust you.
Well, actually, to the point of Brim, the Batar family that Pranjita comes from was once the ruling family in the kingdom, but they were overthrown centuries ago. There would be a motive there, but I'm not sure. It's aside from that, I don't see a connection. Let's go downstairs anyway and see if we can find our friends.
Let's go back to the basement.
Back to Winnipeg.
Actually, let's check this room because we haven't actually checked this room.
I'm going to head downstairs while you check that. But you
I'll
go
check this
first.
room while you head downstairs.
Yeah. yes.
What,
Does an
what
8
room
get
you
me
should-
anything?
Where are you?
In the
Butler's pantry.
Butler's pantry.
Yeah.
Looking around, it looks like it's been tossed. Like there are like shattered glasses, jam preserve jars kind of all over the ground. And then the furniture, you can see that it had been stacked against that that passageway that leads downstairs.
But like it was being sucked in. There's something down here that we haven't found yet. And I'll go downstairs.
Me too.
I'll follow along.
Has it been an hour yet?
Oh, yeah, I think so. You were finally free.
Turns out the Brim's just been flossing this whole time.
It's like,
No,
thank
no
God.
wonder my hips hurt.
Oh my god, look at this room. Can you stop for 1 second? Never.
I think I know what's going on. I think it's the three individuals in the photo.
And now Brim has the shiniest teeth from all that flossing.
His
Oh,
shed is so
well.
shiny.
Would you like another tarot card?
No, please. No, please, Brim. I don't want any more.
It's the one I have here for you is the devil.
You've never drawn a tarot card for me, Brim.
I can draw one for you now if you'd like.
And as you go to draw it, the spell fades. I'm like, wait, what are you doing? Stop.
Well, I mean, I think you have a little bit of a crush because that's the lovers, and you know. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. You just accept it.
I
Just
feel
deal
physically
with it
sick.
and come talk to me when you're feeling better.
Brim, shut up.
It's okay.
Tarothil has left them behind. He's investigating the kitchen in great detail.
I'm specifically investigating near the fireplaces in great detail.
I got a 14.
I've gone towards the barrels, and calling out, "Hello, you down here?"
That's better.
All right, so
12.
we are. All right, so you
Right.
are in the kitchen, correct?
Yep.
Looking around, the stove is still boiling. You know, you've got the pots in the fireplace still sizzling, but doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. You can see that some of the cupboards have been opened over on the western side of the room. But other than that, looks like a working kitchen.
Okay.
We've already gone through those cupboards, I think.
Yeah, you know the pitcher's done that.
They're not here.
What are these things? I check out whatever these things are.
So these are like wooden basins that are filled with water.
Can I
Some
empty
of
the
water
water?
looks, yeah. You can kind of, there's like a hole in the bottom. Usually you'd put a bucket under and like pull it out to let the water out.
Yeah. I would let the water out.
I'll check the butler's room again.
What are you looking for? You're just looking around, just investigating.
I'm
Yeah,
looking for
just
that
general-
pocket watch that someone found earlier, so I'm just kind of looking for stuff.
Right him.
So looking around in the butler's room, kind of taking your time with it, you can see that there are some candlesticks next to some polishing rags. Looks like, maybe he was sitting down and working on these. Some clothes, some shoes. Just not a lot of personal effects in terms of like, trinkets or treasures or anything like that. But definitely looks lived in.
GM, from now on, can I have Tarothil drag his sword along all the walls and look for false walls?
Yeah, sure. Down here, as you kind of drag it along, nothing strikes you. The sound is very grating, kind of metal against stone. You can kind of hear it like clinking, but doesn't seem to be anything strange or odd.
Okay, I'm going to continue wandering and dragging my sword along all the walls.
Yeah, walking around, you hear the clink, 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 dragging your sword along the walls. Nothing jumps out at you. Nothing sounds different to anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. How are you going in here, Pitch?
How am I doing in there? Is it pretty much the same as when we had it before?
Looks like it. I mean, you weren't in this room previously, so looking around, it smells like a cellar. It looks like a cellar. There are bottles of wine and brandy, and looks like they're brewing, aging their own wine down here. You can also see that there's the whatever remains of Craven Dretball kind of splattered across the floor in here.
I'd just like to touch this piano and activate this one as well while we're down here. I'm gonna activate all the pianos now. Yep, there we go. Moving on. Anything on the table while I'm in here?
What was the first note we found from the butler? What was the first
what was
note we found? Who had that note?
It was me. It was in the puddle of blood.
So the
No,
one
in
on the
here.
butler?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I got that one.
Oh, yeah, you got that one.
I can't remember its GM.
It
so.
says, "Aha, a clue, and it's just for you. How clever you are, you looky-loo. What's it doing in here all tucked away? Perhaps this assassin would like to play. A game of chance, a game of luck, a game to make you look like a schmuck. A game is afoot, or so it would seem. To win this one, you'll need the whole team."
Something with a game of chance and something we need all of us for. What's perspective cards?
Can I reflect on the clue and make an intelligence check to forget a clue?
Make an intelligence check.
I rolled an 18. It's my player that's dumb, not me. I understand the clue perfectly.
What was the clue in the blood?
So, with an intelligence check of 18, you kind of, and I feel like I'm kind of hand feeding, but gather if there was a room in this house that was meant for games, where people get together and they do things for fun. Maybe that's
The dining room?
you
Or
leading
the-
to somewhere like that.
Or the reading room that we just were in, where we asked some questions to the window.
Potentially, yes.
Upstairs.
What was the
Let's go.
clue in the blood first?
But we
Yeah,
need
what-
the whole team. Where's
Right.
that guy?
Upstairs, let's go. We need to fight.
So the clue that was in the blood was poor little man laying dead on the floor. It seems as though we have foul play galore. A mystery indeed, this loyal servant. So find the killer, find the serpent. Look in his pockets, a clue you might see. A lead to where you need to be. To find the clues and follow the trail, you better hurry before it goes stale.
So we need to find a dead butler.
It's
and
definitely
something in his
stale
pocket,
now for
but
sure.
We never found his body or anything like that, so I'm not quite sure what we've been missing.
But stale is an interesting choice of words.
Mhm.
Kitchen.
Let's go upstairs.
Check the
Stale is the room upstairs with the food.
Yeah. Can I check all the pantries very thoroughly? And I'm looking for somewhere you could stuff a body.
Where are we? In what room, sorry?
Butler's pantry.
The butler's pantry?
Yes.
And
then I'm gonna search-
one upstairs though, where all the stale food and the spiders were,
Oh yeah,
because everything gone stale up there.
very true. Oh, yeah, I
So
like
in
that
the
idea.
butler's pantry, you look through all the cupboards, you look under everything. Roll an investigation check for me.
Come on, let's go.
I
That
will
20
give you bardic inspiration.
That's okay. I got 24.
Ding.
Well, add it just in case.
Okay. Should I add it, GM? Wink,
It's up to you.
So, looking in, kind of looking through the room, you're looking for everything. You're picking things up. You're moving things out of the way, and moving over towards one of the tables. You see a knocked over knife block, and as you move it and pick it up, you see that there's a scrap of parchment underneath it.
I pick it up and read it aloud.
I thought you checked this room already, Timmy.
Not thoroughly, apparently.
I love that we're now playing the game.
No.
Cut back to like 20 minutes into this thing. Erla, it's a game, guys. No, someone's been murdered.
Someone's
It's a
been
game,
voided.
guys.
Timmy. This could have saved us 40 minutes.
So, looking at the
Only
scrap of
40.
parchment, it says, "Indeed, it's sharp and covered in blood. Poor little Gerald went down with a thud. Only down, you think? But what of the motive? Certainly it wasn't something explosive. Like passion? No. Like anger? Maybe. Or perhaps it had something to do with the baby."
To the baby room.
Who the hell's Gerald?
It had
Yeah,
something to
to
do
the
with the
butler.
baby. To the baby room.
We still have to find this. I guess this was the stale then?
Yeah, I reckon it was, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to the baby room and try not to have a heart attack.
To
We
the
also have-
baby room!
Well, don't we also have the games? Is the games here or is the games upstairs?
Let's go to the baby room. We found another clue.
Oh, we need
We
the whole
need,
team.
we need our teammates, yeah,
We
yeah.
need to find our
Yeah,
teammates.
we'll try and
I
find our
think-
teammate on the way up.
I think
Alright.
Pitch, your plan is sound. We just need to find everyone first, because I think you're onto something there.
All right.
Watch us finish this whole thing in 20 minutes now.
No, because we actually started playing the game.
But I think also we've done a lot of the work already. So this is us kind of like
Collating
Retconning
it.
it.
Yeah.
It's like we've done all the investigative work. Now it's just going to the places.
Well,
All right,
we'll see.
Ascend, let's go.
I'm not going to make you roll the saving throws to get up to the third floor.
We do it because we're so damn good.
well, also the pipe.
Is that Erla in the baby room? Quickly, run!
Quickly go! Run to the baby
I
room.
like come bursting in the door, swinging my sword around like a nutcase.
Erla, there you are. Is Erla
now.
actually there?
Yes. So Erla, no, she's not there. But
She was right there. I saw her.
well, we're all just
An illusion, another illusion.
fucking madness at this point. Okay.
Erla, you want to see my sharpening sword?
So as you enter the room, you see that one of the beds has been pulled to the side, and you can see that there is a hole in the wall behind the bed.
Fecking, let's go.
Let's crawl
Dive.
in you go, Timothy.
Jump into the wall.
I'm following you.
Not scared now, are you?
No! Yeah, going to beat this game, I swear to God.
Timothy's just given up. No. Timothy's like, no, Timothy won't jump through the hole. No. Timothy will be like, well, that's interesting. That's a lot different than before.
Get out of the way, Timothy. Jonathan's going in that shit like...
Right. So-
Alright, Jonathan's going in.
As you enter the room,
Holy crap, there's a secret room.
There's a secret
black silhouettes greet you, and the room is dark, and there are no windows here that lead to outside. This kind of cramped, narrow space is just filled to the brim with broken furniture and toys. Moldy books lay scattered all over the floor. It's heavy and thick with dust and cobwebs, and even in the darkness along the floor, you notice shadows kind of reaching out towards you, like hands and fingers across the floor, reaching out towards you, kind of grasping at your presence, even though there's no light in here to cast them. So there is a light. There is a glowing yellow beacon of Erla standing in the room over the body of Gerald the butler.
Erla?
A note in my hand. But perhaps they left something where they tried to hide. Oh. Wonderful, you could join me.
What?
I told you there was more to upstairs.
How long have you been in here?
I don't know. You last entered some room downstairs, opposite the dining room.
Did you just come back upstairs and...
Yes, I was at the top of the stairs. I told you my theory. I was done lollygagging. I headed upstairs.
Where's Pranjita?
I have no idea. Last I saw, she was following Brim around.
Was she?
One of you.
Was.
She didn't trust me.
We found a couple more clues and they led us back to the baby room, and then we saw the bed had been moved, and now I guess you found the next clue. And
well,
is that Gerald?
It appears so. Pocket watch, 2 sets of white gloves, 2 forks, and a clue.
What does it read, Erla?
I am a little suspicious of that, considering we found a pocket watch earlier.
Right.
Is he actually dead, though?
I mean, I haven't checked properly, but...
Let me check. I'm a medical professional, and I kick him right in the fucking nuts.
It makes a dull walk.
Oh. I'm not sure. That's a 50-50 chance. I'll do it again.
Again, you can hear the dull thud. You feel something kind of, you see like wetness start appearing between his legs.
Oh my god!
And remember my shoes, so it would have been like...
God damn it.
I guess this clue is sort of opening more valid than anything, as it starts with poor Gerald. Hit in the head. And just before it was time for bed. Perhaps they knew where he slept, so into the room the creeper crept, laying in wait, sitting alone, before they grew tired and began searching the home, hoping to find the tux-clad man and striking him with a slash of the hand. This assassin was quick and cunning and sly, but perhaps they left something where they tried to hide.
So that's where Udo died.
Well, perhaps, but also I seem to have discovered this and make my way over to the stairs and the ladder and shine my gauntlet down it. Like a Green Lantern with everything.
Oh, there's a ladder there.
Down we go, jumping down.
You're jumping down?
I'm jumping down.
Are you actually jumping down?
I'm actually jumping down. Tarathu was going full balls into this.
Oh, well,
you just killed yourself, man.
That's okay. We can probably put them back together.
Have you got a room of the pie at all?
Like, I mean, like, jumping down, like, as in I'm going down. Like, I'm not just straight, like, yeet!
Are you sure?
Pin drop dive.
Hi, Tarot. Finally, he did something smart.
Make a perception check for me, Tarot, before you jump into the...
Oh, God.
It's 3 stories high.
Natural 20!
Looking down here, you can feel heat kind of coming up from, whatever's down here. And looking down, it is just inky blackness.
I'm going to cautiously climb down.
Into the furnace. Come.
Is this where the clue's leading us? Is this the next step?
I mean, I presume it says where they tried to hide, right? We found the body.
But the tuxedo
was trying to hide.
Wasn't it Udo?
Right. So
what's Udo? What is Udo?
He was killed upstairs, the one who was staked to death.
Idol.
That's
Ido.
Udo, like an Udo noodle.
I forget his name.
You go ahead, Brim, you're drunk.
I don't think my drugs are working anymore. But diamond dust.
Error level follow.
I go
the
down.
ladder.
Go
Down the
Errol,
ladder.
let's go. down the ladder.
Crawl with you down.
So as
Oh
you
my
move
God.
down, you can feel the air getting thicker and thicker and hotter as you move down. Keep going.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Going.
Prestidigitation.
Breast of presentations.
You are climbing for 1 minute, 10 minutes.
What? Bigger than
15
3
minutes?
stories.
Wait, have we lost Pitch? Is Pitch with
Down.
us?
No, I'm following.
Down,
Okay, great.
down, down. Till finally,
New area.
Yeah!
I do remember Laura said 5 maps.
I'm cracking the case.
We've done it! All with that errorless help.
Hey, at least we explored Laura's entire mansion.
I still think we missed something upstairs. Let's go back up.
Oh man, that must have been painful to watch.
Got another 40 minutes before I have to be the bay.
6 pages of notes to get through.
All right. Press
so
on.
as you climb deeper into the bowels of Hollow House, the air grows thicker and rich with warmth, like the stomach of the home is welcoming you.
Oh.
The air is heavy, and you find yourself moving sluggishly through it before finding your footing on the slick stone flooring. The sight you're greeted with is a long, narrow hallway, barely 5 feet across in width, yet almost 200 feet long in length. Lining the narrow stone walls are wrought iron bars breaking up the sheer stone intermittently.
Well, let us go down the hallway.
Yes, I feel
Yes,
as though we are at
lead
an end
the-
of our journey. You
Lead
will
the way,
find us.
detectives.
Shine my
I
gauntlet
have
around.
many questions that still need to be answered, but I think that the only way to answer them is to go forward.
Indeed.
Oh,
Ooh.
Anyone in these cages?
The first cage on the right-hand side, the door is open and the key still hangs in the lock.
I step
Yes,
aside
we-
just to take a quick squeeze.
I close the door and lock it.
Krusty, watch out!
Pitbull fast.
No, I don't close the door and lock it. I do take the key out, though.
Yeah, great.
Looking around the room, this room is empty, aside from shadows.
We proceed. I'll follow you to Moti.
I try the key on this cage.
Creaks open.
Is there anything in this cage?
These rooms are cramped and small, barely more than 5 by 5 feet. Barely enough room to kind of stand and move around
I
in.
think children were kept here, Timoti.
You think so?
Make an investigation check for me.
Yay! Investigation of 22.
16.
You can make out blood marks kind of on the floor and on the walls, even though it's dark and shadowy in here. And kind of looking on the floor, you can see what looks like fingernails on the floor and scrape marks. And then looking towards the wall, you can see tally marks.
I feel as though this is a prison. Whoever
Scrape
was
marks.
in here, it was not having a very pleasant time.
There were scrape marks in Yvette's room.
Interesting.
Let's check the next one.
While they're
Next one, yes.
checking the next one, I kind of want to look around the corner.
Unlock the door and check the next one, I guess.
I'm going to grab a few of these torches.
9.
Erila does have her gauntlet lit behind you, Brim, and is using it sort of like a torch, holding it above.
Yeah, no, that's
Iron
not
Man.
what I need it for. I'm just going to try to see if I can grab them.
Perfect.
So I just need 5.
So you can pull them out of the brackets.
Okay. I pull out 5 torches and I just hold them under my arm.
They are lit.
You light yourself on fire.
Well, do they give off heat or do they just give off light?
They give off heat.
I'll hold them like a bouquet of flowers.
Someone mentioned turtle soup earlier.
Looking in the next room, it's a very similar site to the last room. But looking around, you see markings on the wall. And kind of, peering a little bit closer in the light of Erla's gauntlet, you can see a word etched in. And it says Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Isn't that...
Ivy's brother.
Do you reckon they were kept down here?
I think you might be right.
Why would Ivy lock them away?
I don't think Ivy did.
You reckon it was Yvette?
I think Yvette has a lot to answer for when we find her. Something
still
either.
Haven't found the old lady.
Unlock this one. Look in the cage.
Looking in, you kind of know what you're looking for. Now you're kind of looking for markings and scrape marks and scratches. And in this room, you see again, scrape marks and fingernails and tally marks and blood and the name Lameda.
Lameda.
Lameda. That's a new one. Oh, Lameda!
Well, we've heard of her before, but she's not quite been spoken of.
Have we heard of Lameda before? I forget.
Yeah, she's the dwarf.
She was at the party. I spoke to her. I sat next to Lameda.
She's the one that Pitch was with.
Right.
Elias and Lameda.
This is where she ended up. Wonder if we'll find evidence of the others in this one.
Timothy, do you think there's a chance that we've been cast forward in time and they've been trapped here for years?
No, surely not.
I think maybe.
How would we
there's
have been
the,
cast forward in
mixing-
time?
Maybe they were all her
Oh
children.
my gosh. Yeah, we're going to look through all these cages.
Yes.
While that's happening down there, can I see what's up here with that door?
You're muted, I think.
Oh, sorry. That is a solid stone door. That one there. And it's got a carving in the center of it, kind of like an arcane rune.
Mm-hmm. How does it look? Does it appear enchanted?
It's not giving off any magical glow. However, you would recognize this as a necromantic rune.
Oh, yeah. We should let Taryn open this one.
Is it in the shape of a book? Oh, sorry, I'm not there. I should ask that. That's Pitch. That's your show, Pitch.
For the brevity of going through each of these cages, one of them has the name Josiah in it. One of them has the name Elias in it.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them has the name Yvette.
That's interesting.
So there's 9 cages, and they have all of our guests almost,
except for
plus
Erla.
Bartholomew. And,
Oh no, you're Erla. I keep on thinking that.
The Erla.
Why doesn't Erla have a cage? So weird.
I was
So
so
does that account
confused.
for?
That makes
Does
so
that
much
account
sense.
for all the missing people from the party that we haven't found yet?
Only one.
Gus. Oh no, the
Utah's.
So, as far as I could understand from what was said there, we found evidence of Elias, we found evidence of Lameda, and of Utah's. That's 4.
No, Utah's.
Yvette.
No.
we
Yvette.
found evidence of that.
Yeah.
But we think
Okay.
Utah's might be one of the corpses we found upstairs that we couldn't identify, yes?
But
There were
there's
2 upstairs
9
that we couldn't
cells.
identify.
There's 9 cells here. So who are we missing here? There was
Us?
Bartholomew and
It was
just
Bartholomew, Josiah, Lameda, Elias, and Yvette.
That's not 9.
No.
So who
Just
are we
as a
missing?
heads up, Erla is standing at the back looking backwards, does not feel comfortable being in a little closed off space like this. So it's keeping an eye on the way we came in from.
Okay.
Standing at the back of the group.
Pitch, what have you seen up here?
We've got a big door with a necromantic symbol on it.
Who the hell are we missing?
This is our end game. All our answers are behind this door.
Well, just remember the first card I drove for you this morning, my friend.
Duly noted, Grim. Thank you.
What?
I knock on the door.
As you knock on the door moves slowly at first, as if welcoming you. And then a gust of wind seems to pick up and smashes it with a resounding thud that echoes through the chamber, and you almost have to block your ears with how loud it is, a stone against stone, a big cracking noise. A large cistern greets you, cavernous and open like a mouth, dotted with teeth in the forms of mammoth stone pillars and carvings of animals that are jutting from the walls. A pathway snakes through the center of the room between these large pillars, guiding you further into the room, towards the shadows that curl like smoke towards the east, beckoning. A large looming altar rose from the ground, draped in cloth, and bask in a fiery red glow as the ground trembles in your presence. The shadows move faster, picking up wind and gathering in the center of the altar, or the shadows disappear through the ceiling above, directly above you.
Before we go any further, we've all been trying to survive the night, and maybe we weren't friends, but have we got each other's back when no matter what happens?
What's over here?
Of course.
I trust you after today. I'm not going to lie. Come on. It's been fun, but no.
We don't have to like each other. Let's just fight to get out of this and save who we can.
Oh, it's okay if you like me. Don't worry about it.
I used to
Won't
like you
tell
when
anyone.
you chanted me.
Well, give me a long nap and we'll see.
What?
So what
What's
actually
that?
is over here? Yeah, that's what Pitch was asking.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's go have a
that
look.
is a mound of belongings, essentially. It has gold, jewelry, fine clothes, shoes, and you recognize some of them as have been worn throughout the evening. Others that you notice of royal lines. There are items here with emblems on them of royalty ages past, of kingdoms that have risen and fallen. See here before you a treasure trove akin to that of a dragon's hoard.
Was I right? Initially?
Scattered throughout the room, you also see dried up remains, like shriveled prunes, kind of scattered here and there. You also see piles of bones in corners. Then the ground starts shaking underneath you. You feel the tremor. You can hear the clatter of objects as they begin moving across the ground. And the shadows appear again. This time, there's something within them, something being held almost like a giant smoky fist descends down towards the altar. See before you, blonde, youthful, graceful elven woman. She looks over to all of you. Welcome, friends. You solved the mystery, finally. I was waiting so long for you to arrive. Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
Ivy?
The hidden secrets that I left for you. You found some of them, others you didn't. Many times did you stumble off the path that I meticulously carved for you. Never mind. I'm here to guide you back to where you belong. Come, step forward to my altar. There's no need to be afraid. Oh, you should see the looks on your faces right now. Herala, you did such a marvelous job. I'm surprised none of them died already.
Not
Let
a
them
problem
right
at
here.
all.
It took you such a long time to get here.
Yes,
I thought
I'm
for sure.
sorry.
Thought for sure you would have been quicker, but that's alright.
I knew it!
Hopefully you learned a few things now about our friends that can come in handy.
Of course. And I use thaumaturgy to slam the door behind us closed.
Join me then. Let's finish this together. And I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Finally,
Body.
the traitor has been revealed.
I mean,
17.
to be honest, he was
Oh,
the
wait,
most.
18.
She was the most obvious one, but we had
Oh,
no idea
I just
why.
rolled
I
natural
knew right
20.
away, but
Oh man, there's things you don't even know. Oh, it's
I
damn near
came to
running a second
trust you.
game.
Oh no, I got 17.
23.
How many secrets did we miss?
Y'all.
I was genuinely just as lost as you guys in that regard. Sorry.
Alright,
It's been 12 hours. We finally made it.
Oh my
who rolled a
God.
20 to 25?
23.
Who rolled 15 to 20?
I got a 17.
I got a 17 as well.
And who's got high dex?
I got a 12.
I have a 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the higher dex.
Good. He's damn good.
Who rolled a 10 to 15? 5 to 10?
6.
Well, at least
And
you're
we
at the
got-
back of the pack, pitch.
Yeah,
did
natural
you
1
roll,
for a
bitch?
4. Natural 1 for a 4 total.
Oh no.
That's all right. That's where you should be. At the back, being the wizard. Not at the front line, soloing a wraith or anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's so conventional.
Right, let me just bring up.
Man, I've used so much of my crap.
Just bring this up because I
yeah,
got
sorry.
a 26.
Same.
Woo.
Fuck.
Yeah, Ivy. Yeah, Ivy. My girl. My girl.
Oh God.
Don't do that, Shark. No.
Okay, let's break out the dance. It's time to beat their ass.
Lost like no one's watching.
So Ivy first. She will
Kill us all and move on. Okay.
look towards you, Timoti. Kind of smiles, and then darkness starts gathering around her. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yes, my greatest saving throw. Yes, 15?
As she looks towards you, you feel this sense of dread kind of wash over your body. And you can feel your arms and legs going stiff with a cold paralysis, and you are stunned.
Shit.
Stunned or frightened?
Stunned.
Oh,
cannot-
good, a difference.
Cannot do anything. That was a lair action.
Oh, great.
As her turn, she is going to. Sorry, where is it? She's going to look towards you, Tarathil. Oh, my old friend. I really would have wished that we could have reconciled under different circumstances, but fortunately, my master cares not for my friends.
There's still time, Ivy.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Wisdom save. Oh, that's
Sharok,
great.
you look so happy that you've known this has been coming
14.
since the...
The greatest benefit of a beard is it hides the curls on your lip when you struggle to speak.
That's so evil.
So as she looked towards you, you feel a crushing sense of guilt pressing into your mind, and you can feel this warmth, this warm trail of blood trickling down next to your eyes. And there's this blinding white hot flash as you spring your eyes open, and you look back towards her, and she says, "Dear, and join us. Won't you help us? Kill them." And you have been charmed by Madame Ivy Dorcyne.
3 on 3. 3 on 3.
Guess who goes before me?
For her movement, she will walk back and step on top of the altar as the shadows start forming around her, and almost like a tornado. Brim, your turn.
I will start by moving the fuck away. So is this a pillar here?
Yes.
Okay, so
So
I'm
that's
gonna
a
go
straight
behind
stone
this
column.
pillar there. So I think that's where I can get that. Oh,
I feel so dumb it's taking us
Probably
this
around
long to
there.
get here.
and who looks like they're still on my side if I look at them?
Roll.
I'm not moving.
Roll an insight check. Just a general insight check.
That is a inside 11.
It's kind of hard to tell. When you walked into this room and Madame Ivy Dorcyne addressed Erla, and there was still a part of you that thought maybe this is all a game, this is all part of this elaborate ruse. But then when she pointed her finger towards Tarathil and spoke, and you can see that there's this magical swirling mist around his head that's kind of pointing into his temples and drawing blood. Maybe this isn't a game, and you're not quite sure who to trust.
Right, but he looks a little weird.
Does look a little
You,
weird.
that little bastard, was on the other side. Okay. What do I got here? Okay, so for my action, I'm going to cast animate objects on all my torches.
Nice.
And I'm going to send them all to attack Madame Dorcyne. So I'm just going to check if they have any movement speed. I don't really know how that works.
Am I able to use shield as a reaction when another of my allies is being attacked?
No, it's just on yourself.
Okay.
So it adds 5 to your AC until the end of your next round.
It's a little odd. It doesn't actually give me. Oh wait, maybe here. Okay, it's moving to this 30 feet. Oh, I can fly. Okay, so I will send them towards her, and I think it's going to be around here. It's going to be like 5 torches flying.
Mhm.
And yes, what do I have as bonus action? I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't told.
I will start. It's an action, isn't it? It's an action. Sorry, I just had it. It's an action. Okay, bonus action. I'm going to. no, that's also an action. Fuck. Okay, I don't really have anything for bonus action then. I am just going to stay there, and I'm going to sink a little bit into my shield.
Tarathil.
So I've got a enchanted item I haven't been using up until this point. Taratha would like to activate his ring of mind shielding, and that allows me to become invisible. So I become just invisible and dissipate.
Good choice, ally. Good choice.
Yeah. And then my bonus action. What can I do? I will use my bonus action to disengage safely. And
I don't think you need to because you're invisible.
Because I'm invisible? Okay, yep.
And you're also stunned.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Oh, wait, does that...
Because I'm stunned, I can't do anything.
Oh, right, of course. Okay, cool. I will just move a little comfortably between Timoti and Brim, and I will end my turn there.
Hey, it's my turn. I'm stunned. Right, move on.
Yes, tragic. Anyway.
That was fun.
Things were fun.
Errol, your turn.
Alrighty. Erla is going to move to here and is going to use her action to channel divinity, doing her entropic infection. I have to choose a creature within 30 feet. Oh, Brim, look at that. And you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right, let me just check.
A perfect saving throw for one such as he. Nasir and his constitution are one and the same.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. I have advantage on that right now.
Oh,
because you're
I will use my aura of rampant sickness to, which basically for a reaction, oh no, never mind, you're not close enough for that. Never mind. All good.
My first natural 20.
Hey!
For a 19.
Which is a club. Well, I think Laura's the only one that hasn't got a natural 20 then.
I did when Prangina rolled initiative.
Yeah. And on this one, you got natural 20 on the thing, didn't you?
Oh yeah, and Madame Dorcyne rolled natural 20 for initiative.
Right.
So you're really good at
initiatives are my
rolls.
jam.
So do I take any damage from that, or is it passive?
If you succeed, if you fail, it's real bad. If you succeed, nothing. But
you just hear a little toot coming out from something.
Squeak.
Oh, Tarathil, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. Sorry for me on the end of your turn.
You mean Timoti?
See you.
Oh, wait,
no, Tarathil. 14. Still charmed.
Okay.
But yeah, in that instance, you see as the moss drops and changes to mold, and there's this aura of like green fumes that almost waft and travel right over towards you. And as you fight off whatever it is, he sort of looks around the corner a little angrily before moving back around and pressing up against the wall and going, making it difficult, are we?
Sorry, I'm closed.
And that's all I'm going
Pitch, you're up.
Get him, Pitch.
Use your wizardly powers.
All right, so I'm going to do what seemingly is my MO right now. I'm going to hex and... No, I can't do both. It's both concentrations. I will do Flaming Sphere, but this time, so 2 cards come out, throw it, and those cards are going to multiply and multiply and multiply, and I'm doing a Flaming Sphere with slashing damage. Magical slashing damage. And I'm directing that at Ivy.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
That's a dex save on your side.
Oh, that's a dex save.
Yeah, for a 16.
Here it comes, the natural 20.
I know.
16. What's she got for that? Oh, she got a pretty good dex. Oh, maybe not good enough. That's a 14 total.
Brilliant. So that's 2d6, which is 5 slashing damage for that. I'm also going to have my spider crawl. Yes. I'm not sure how much I should be announcing right now if it's PvP.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, let me just reveal my eyebrows. What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, block your ears, enemies. So for the audience at home, I'm going to be getting the spider to move towards this one here, the moldy one.
The moon.
The moldy boy.
Moldy girl. Moldy girl. Blech.
The spicy grass one.
Oh, I've misgendered now. My bad.
It's a trap.
The moldy one.
She is old.
And then from there, I'm going to move to behind this corner.
Right.
At the end of your turn?
I think that's all I can do. I've done action, bonus action. Yeah.
Beautiful. So as you kind of slice out towards her, you can see them kind of like cutting across her face, and she just kind of looks towards you. I'd like a challenge. And then as she does, she kind of laughs. You see like the darkness starting to like crawl up of her as you kind of duck behind the corner. And then she takes a couple steps forward, down off the altar. And anyone who can see her at this point and where she's standing can see the mummified remains of Yvette kind of at the foot of the altar. And she just kind of steps on it, like steps over it.
Oof.
Begins walking down. And as she does, she is going to...
Could I get you to do a dex save as well, please?
Flaming sphere, or in this case, slashing sphere.
18 plus 5 for 23.
Yep, so that's 3 slashing.
Does she have any concentration spells up?
Yep.
Okay. Just checking. I'm scared. I mean, I am scared.
Squeaky, squeaky.
So, let me just see if the layer action recharges. It does not. So, she will... What is that? 60... I need... Hold on, what have we got? 10 feet. Brim, I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me, please, as she casts something here.
Just checking. I can't see her right now if it requires eye contact or anything.
Nope.
Okay, so which save you say?
Constitution.
Okay, so I still have advantage on that.
Have I I'll let you go.
That's an 8.
An 8 with advantage?
Yes. Still have
I
advantage.
was
Why
going
didn't
to
you do
counter
that
spell
on
it.
my turn?
Ivy has cast the same spell you were trying to cast.
I mean, that'd be amazing, but I doubt it.
That's 34 points of thunder damage as you just see this sphere
34.
kind of land behind you, and there's a crack in the floor as if something's been dropped there and shatters across the stone as you take 68 thunder damage.
Wait, did you say 34
34?
or 64?
So it's 6d8, 34.
Okay. 34.
Oh, that's 68. What?
And anyone around, everyone in this room can just hear this cacophonous boom as it looks like a boulder has been dropped directly behind Brim.
We're still closed.
And then she is going to move around to this side.
Am I stunned now, or am I good now?
You're good. It was the top of the
Yay.
round, so you're good until.
I rolled
Brim.
2 to my minute concentration, and I rolled a natural 20 again.
Oh, nice.
Wee.
Ugh. Oh, so it's my turn.
It's your turn. You're up.
Okay, I am going to. I don't know this person's there and he's invisible, so I'm going to move back because I want to see her. I want to see him or her. I guess they're both her. Everyone's her today. I will attack Madame Dorcyne with 5 torches. So that is actually my bonus action now because it's already been cast and didn't lose concentration. Thank fucking God.
Yep.
So first attack is a 18.
Get that hits.
Next one is a natural 1.
So one of them gets extinguished.
Maybe. And one is 14.
14 does not hit.
And that one's 8. And that one's an unnatural 20. So 2 of them hits as far as I can see.
Yes.
It's like
These
12
are-
natural 20s this session.
Yeah, what is going on, guys? Damn.
It's compensating for us not taking clues. That's what's going on.
You're
No,
right.
you don't even know
You're
how many
absolutely right,
clues
Bob.
there were. You don't know how many there were
Oh.
total.
So
No.
normally you should
One
take
in every
15
room, I'm
points of bludgeoning damage. I don't know if the fire does any difference. That's up to you. But 15.
Roll an extra d8.
an extra d8.
So that was 15.
Yes.
Of
So
bludgeoning?
another. Yes, and then 5 fire damage.
Right.
So that is
So-
my bonus action.
You can see as you're hurling these towards her, and then as the fire kind of like catches on her clothes, you can see them start singeing up of her. And she kind of hisses. But that seems to be about all.
Right. I am. Fudge. I don't really know what to do here. I can't really. Oh, wait, I still have my action. I haven't used my action yet. I only used my bonus action. That helps a little bit. So I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself. At 5th level. So,
Nice.
is there a way to roll that without having to actually roll that? That's a little annoying. I don't know how to do that.
Right. While you heal yourself,
There we go.
Tarathil, it is your turn.
Tarathil will move right up behind Timoti and take a little sneak attack with advantage.
Yeah, I was going to say you have advantage on this.
Ouch.
Uh,
Good old sneaky tacky boy.
Remember, you still have inspiration.
oh, I do have inspiration. Yeah. Can I add? What's that? A D6?
D10.
D10.
D10. Cool. I got 11, and I'll add my D10.
Sorry, Timothy. I can't quite take it back once I've given it.
15. Does that hit?
No.
No.
Oh shit!
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh no, I didn't. Lamau.
Oh.
I forgot that.
But you already used a D10 now.
I have already used my D10. Shit. That's okay. 25.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
You know
roll
what? Yeah.
damage.
And your invisibility would be broken now as well, I think.
Yep.
When you make an action. Yep.
Ah! He's right next to me, that little shit!
So initially 11 damage and 5d6 damage as well.
Did that say 21 damage?
With 17. 11 and 17.
What?
Hell yeah!
Yeah, Tarathil, as he just drives the blade into your side and stabs it in. He says to Timoti, "Sorry, chum," and
27 total damage.
yes.
Holy crap.
And then I
That's a
will
nice mod.
cast. I think I can cast Misty Step.
As a bonus action?
as a bonus action, exactly to Mindu, and I will Misty Step to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll Misty Step here to put myself between Ivy and Timoti.
And I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Can do.
And now you break it just as I'm about to break your neck.
14 again. 3 times 14. Come on.
You're on the right side of history. Timoti, it's your turn.
I know it.
Well, after being just stabbed in the back and Tarathil appearing in front of me, and now that I'm not stunned, I'm now filled with rage, even though I'm not a barbarian. And I use my movement to go right up to Tarathil and swing at him.
Great. Yeah, go for it.
20.
20 hits, but I'm going to cast as a reaction shield, which gives me plus 5, which gives me 21 armor class. So,
Yikes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
I
Director.
approve.
I'm sorry.
That lasts for the round as well, from memory, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2.
Pitch, do you mind dealing with Ella?
I'm going to go over here, and I'm just going to try swing at you again with my second attack.
Go for it.
Yeah, that bounces off your shield as well. Tarathil, I trusted you. What's wrong with you?
You're not going to hurt the queen. Or, madam, I guess. Are you considered a queen? Or see, no.
Who cares?
I need to know the logistics of this relationship.
What are you, a goddess or
Ringside bar.
Yeah.
Quick, time
How
out.
are they respecting you?
Keep
How
you
are
up
they-
with the green
And then I'd just like to bonus action second win. Because I desperately need it. I heal 13. Oh yeah. And that's
Right.
it. That's my turn.
Erla.
Alrighty. Erla is going to slip under this one down here. And as she can see Brim, before ducking back into this spot, she's going to go, Brim, be a dear. What was the word? Approach. And I'm going to cast command.
Ooh.
And what is this saving throw on that?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Oh, he should be good at wisdom saves, surely. He is a seer. He is a wise and mighty
Take
person.
my dice now. Shh. Oh. 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god. Remembering that dice. We're still close. Go away.
Fucking hell.
You guys might be in danger. I mean, I'm in danger too. I'm on your side still. I'm just.
No, you're not. Screw you.
We don't trust you. We never did. I did draw the card the devil, which is ironic.
You did before.
Every single one of the cards have been right. I'm not lying. Also, we are in a tower. We were literally in space.
If I end up dying, I will literally believe that you are actually a seer.
I am.
That will be my turn, I think. Yeah, I'll duck behind that thing for cover.
I feel like this is for all the
I'll just
job
have
jobs.
everyone know that in 4 hours' time I must be up to get ready for work.
I believe in
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's just kill everyone. Let's go.
Kick into the game.
Insta
Kick into
kills.
I'm
the game.
trying. I'm trying.
Pitch.
Hi. So I'm going to. Sure.
Sorry, go.
Delusional, all of us.
Fucking delusional.
She's throwing another card, and it's going to catch on fire as it flies through the air. And I'm casting Fireball and Ivy. I'm casting it. I'm casting it just behind her, so it doesn't get to Moti, but point blank on Ivy.
So as you're kind of like building up this fireball, she kind of looks towards you and holds out her hand and goes, "Calm down, darling, and we'll counterspell your fireball."
You first, and I counter spell back.
Counter-spell battle!
Where's Ed?
I count.
Dexterity? The fireball?
Yeah.
And so it's behind her.
Yeah,
I
it's fine.
believe that she had.
Oh,
Dexterity saving through 22.
all right. So that's half. So that's
What was the DC? Because my lanterns are also on the way.
DC is 16.
Yes,
Oh,
roll
that's pretty
DCs
good.
for your torches.
That one's good. That one's good.
At least the one that extinguishes about to be lit up again.
2 of
Oh,
my
yeah.
torches just gets destroyed. I think what was half of the damage?
Okay, 8.
That would be a lot.
Okay, one sec. So it's 10, 20, and that's 3. So that's 20. 32, 35. 35 halved, which is 17.
18.
18.
Ooh, okay. So I still have 2 left.
And
Really,
then
really.
I bonus action move my orb onto her as well. Move my sphere onto her. And so that's another dex save for her. 16 again.
That is it's an 18.
So that saves. So that's 3 damage.
I'm glad we have a wizard on our team.
It's towards you.
Just saying.
I thought we were friends. Oh, there's things we could do together, bitch. You're just digging your grave deeper. And that brings it to her turn. I will see if her lair action recharges.
Oh,
Done.
no.
Rubber. The groans.
And attack your rock immediately.
Could I also ask a question? How high is the roof in here?
In this room, be about 35 to 40 feet.
Thank you.
For no particular reason.
Oh, goodbye.
That's all I needed to know, and I'm out.
Thank you, and we're done.
That's me force closing this. Fine, thank you. That's my threshold. That's my threshold. 40 feet, not good enough.
Oh my god.
I'm just having a look at this quickly. This
Oh boy.
recharge.
What has become of us? Oh,
Right.
We've
So
broken the tension, and now we're just like, come on.
now we're just fucking gone crazy. So
Don't die yet. That's my job. Come on.
Oh god.
hey, stop it.
There's a lot of math in here.
A lot of measurements I don't like being
Look, I'll do
around.
it for you. 10 feet.
So as she looks towards you and the darkness is gathering, and as she says this, there's so much we could do together. It's got to play nice. And then the shadows rush towards you, and in front of you is a 60-foot writhing wall of shadows that crawl up from the ground like tendrils. A solid 10-foot high wall. You can see faces kind of poking out of the shadows towards you. And all the way down, you can just see hands reaching out.
Mhm.
What I will do is, thank you
There you
to
go.
whoever just did that in. Thank you very much.
I think that's 60 feet.
Yes.
Cool.
And then she will look towards you, Timoti, and say, I thought that you were playing nice as well. And then she'll look towards Terathil and go,
I haven't done anything yet.
This should be interesting. And then she will reach out her hand, and you can see this black energy growing in her fist as she points it towards you and starts chanting this ancient text. That is a natural 19 to hit. That is...
Who are you attacking?
Timoti.
Of course you are. For a total of how many to hit?
So that is oh fuck, I just missed. What was it? 29 points of force damage as crackling black energy shoots towards you.
So, wait, it was a natural 19 plus what?
Natural 19 plus 9.
Okay, yeah, that'll do. So 29?
28.
No, 28.
28?
Natural 19
Still-
plus
Oh,
9.
that's much better.
Oh, yeah. Whew. Timoti at this point is going to drop to one knee.
Timoti, this is easier if you just played along. And as her bonus action, she will.
Would you order a cafe latte?
Just
Just watch, just a big guy.
Actually, she's not going to do anything for a bonus action. She is just going to. Actually, she will. She's going to Misty Step.
Where's she missing stepping to?
Yep, here.
Right.
And that brings it to Brim's turn.
Okay, I'm going to walk up here, I think. Is that possible? I don't know if this wall is stopping me from walking anywhere.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay, I'll walk up there, and I'll bonus action send my 3 remaining torches to smack her again.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
One is a natural 20,
Nice.
one is a 19, and one is a 14.
Natural 20 and the 19 hit.
Okay, so natural 20 is a 5 points of bludgeoning damage. So that's doubled, I guess, so that's 10.
Yep.
And then there's 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the second one. I don't know if there's another fire damage or how that works.
Yeah, roll another D8.
So that's another 6 points of fire damage as well. That's my bonus
So watch
action.
the flames licking over her, and the torches like hit her, and she just kind of swats them away.
And I will look at Timoti, and I will cast Healing Word at level 4 on him. Her.
Yeah.
So that is, how much is that? Let me see here. That's the 4.
Thank you.
That is
They're trying to kill me
13
so I can
points
go to
of
bed.
healing.
13, okay.
Say, Timothy is pleased, Narocto is furious.
And I will use the rest of my movement to move behind Terran and pop back into my show.
My name is
My
Terran
hands out.
now.
I don't know if you quite have that much movement, right?
I must move behind to hopefully help you out, but I can't
He
see
was
shit.
there.
I'm standing there. My
That's
hands
like
up.
20.
40 feet of movement.
That's, yeah,
What?
you just moved 40 feet.
Oh, sorry.
You were like here, you went to there, that's 20 feet.
So it's
That's
there.
And you were
Where's
here, so 30 feet is to there.
To there.
Yeah, there.
Okay, I'll just go there. Sorry, I thought I was closer to it. Sorry.
All right, Tarathil, you're up.
I mean, you're a
Okay.
tall, so you can't have that much.
Yep, I am just going to.
Timoti's just going to look in your eyes and just go, Tarathil, why?
There seems to be a bleak look in his eyes, and he just says, "I'm just doing my job." And he casts Thunderwave into the ground.
Right.
What save is that one?
That is
Constitution,
a
I believe.
Constitution saving throw, but it doesn't tell me what the failed save is. Oh, yeah, it's 15. Sorry. 15.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's for both of
Okay,
us.
well, I got a 23.
Okay,
I
great.
say it's a 9 square cube, right? So
Yep, so it
15
hit
foot
room as
cube.
well.
Yeah.
Mine is a 12.
12. Okay, so Narakdo, you take half of 15, so like 7. And you're not pushed, whereas Brim, you take 15 damage and you're pushed 10 feet away from me.
I can't really move away. That's a wall, and I'm down.
Does that do
You're
extra
down?
damage against the wall?
I'm down, yeah.
Mm.
He's down? I don't have any healing.
Mm.
There you go.
He's the only one with healing.
And that's my action.
they're
I
just
thought
like
we had a paladin with healing, but I guess not.
Well, not when
I
you
mean,
use spells
shit,
that doesn't
but
require a
no.
hit, then it's a bit of a problem.
And then as a bonus action, yay! Everyone say bonus action for fun, yay!
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm going to
fun.
use the hide action. Any chance I could try to go into stealth here?
If you wanted to move away, Timoti would get an attack of opportunity. It would be with
That's-
disadvantage if you were to try to hide.
Okay. At disadvantage. I like those odds. I will try to move away, Timoti, from you. Trying to move.
I'm going to let you.
You're gonna let me? Are you mad?
Mm.
Why are you letting me? Don't do that. That's scary. Don't do that. And I'm gonna attempt to hide at disadvantage.
Where are you hiding?
I am gonna hide behind a pillar. I got 17 and 20, and I am going to, let me just look at the map. I am going to attempt to duck around behind here and try and hide in the shadows.
Righty.
Let me know if my voice cuts out. My battery's just turned red.
Hold on.
I've got spare batteries
It's
right
your
here.
turn.
But it's
It's
my
your
turn.
turn.
I
Actually, sorry, I just need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Teraphil.
Yep.
do it.
5.
perfect. All to plan.
You are
Oh,
a
God.
bastard. You guys have just got a free teammate.
I'm so sorry. Alright.
I'm gonna walk up to Ivy Dorcyne, look her in the eye, and just go, "I trusted you." And then I'm gonna swing with my battle axe
Yes. Why not?
for a 12.
Misses. As you swing
And-
towards her, she kind of ducks out of the way and looks towards you and goes, "You can still trust me."
And then for my second attack, it will be 21.
That hits.
And that will be 7 damage.
What is your battle axe made out of?
It's a battle axe.
It's made out of battle axe.
Made out of battle axe.
Are you trying to
It
ask?
can
if
be
it's-
made out of silver if you want it to be made out of silver.
I don't.
Yeah, and I don't either, Director. Honestly, it's so unfair.
This is because I didn't pick any special items.
Any?
You
I
didn't either.
pick them when I need them.
That's okay. It's all good.
No, it's just a normal battle axe.
Just looks towards you. You can still trust me, Timothy. All to do is lay down. And that will bring it to Errola's turn.
Erla pops her head around the corner. I finally got that turtle tracked down. And then suddenly the thunder wave goes up and turtle drops. No matter. Still need to make sure he's dead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm cracking that shell. So,
This is not looking good.
unconscious creatures, I got an advantage, right, with my attacks. And any
They're
hit is
prone.
an auto crit,
Yep.
which does 2 auto fail saves, I believe.
Mhm.
So first attack is an 18.
Misses.
Oh, damn.
My armor class is currently 21 because I'm inside the shell.
Okay.
God damn,
You can't
dude,
crack
this
that
is
shell.
intense.
Second attack, much better. 25.
Definitely hits.
Don't need to roll damage or anything. Not much I can do for a bonus action.
Question.
So,
Is Ivy Dorcyne currently holding concentration?
Yes.
And I hit her?
We've been making sure that those rolls are happening, right? Cool.
She has advantage on Constitution checks for concentrating on spells.
All right.
I'm going to assume it would be purely for flavor, but because I am getting quite frustrated, as in Erila is getting quite frustrated, she is going to... Yeah, stuff it. She's going to sink a smite into it, just for funsies. If it does nothing extra, it doesn't matter. She's just blasting a smite into the back of this turtle.
Jesus Christ.
Roll on that 20 and
How
come
much
back.
how much damage is that?
Oh, well, it doesn't do any damage because you're unconscious, right?
But how much would it be if you were rolling? How many?
Oh, if I was rolling all my damage?
Yeah.
Let's see. That would have been...
How many dice is it? I mean...
it would be 1d8 for the war pick plus 2d8 for the smite.
Yeah,
So
it would
you
definitely
would've
kill me.
taken-
Like, that's already enough to kill me in the first hit.
That would have been with because it's a crit as well. 32 damage.
Yeah,
I believe it is.
I have 34 hit points. 35 hit points, sorry.
Isn't it double?
So you're just
Double
straight
your
up dead?
max? Double your max is an insta kill.
No, it's more like if he hit me and he's already automatically killing 2 of my death saves, if you pump that into it, that would definitely be a third.
Yeah.
That's how it's up to you, but that's probably how I would rule it if you are doing it that way.
Almost right for a.
It's almost all my hit points in one hit anyway.
It would have been 31, sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, I have 36 hit points. Just make sure you kill Terran so he knows that I was right, that little bitch.
You know that death card was for you? Ha ha!
It's a shame.
We
You were
did
the
a
only one who
shoeless
had
move
true
no longer.
gifts.
So as Brim's kind of body lies lifeless on the ground, you hear a hiss from behind you. She goes, Erla, it needs to be fresh. Usually better while they're still living, but we'll see what we can make with the rest of them.
My apologies, madam.
Pitch, your turn.
Hello. So this wall right here, I'm not able to see through it. It's not like a wall of force where it's impenetrable, right?
It is not impenetrable. It is a wall of shadow. You can't see through it, but it is like writhing.
Why not? So
Yeah, why
I'm going to jump through this wall.
So
Here comes that natural one.
as you're kind of looking at the wall and you see these faces looming down at you, and you just think,
Actually, how high is this wall? Because I can probably climb up the wall, the corner of the wall, and jump over.
climbing the wall, it's not solid.
All good. I'll go with what I said before.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me, please, as you move through the wall.
This is a gamble, but that's what we're here for.
D&D, it's a lovely thing. D&D, it's a lovely thing.
So that's a 15 total.
That's exactly what you needed to make as a save. So it's only half damage.
fine.
900.
which is just pull out my trusty calculator because I failed math. 9 points of necrotic damage.
Awesome. So I jump through the wall and I see what's going on, and I see Brim's body lifeless like that, and I'm going to turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What? Wait.
The wizard has turned.
Oh, I'd love to counterspell the polymorph, but this is going to be too cool.
I'm glad. Thank you.
I know the turtle is down, but Concuba has just arrived.
Yeah. Oh. Not too late. Okay, so
So that's what
Actually-
size is that?
it's huge. Actually, what I've done before that?
Oh, that's why you wanted to know the height, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
No, positioning doesn't work. I'm doing T-Rex, and then I'm going to boom, 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 over here, and I'm going to Erla. I'm going to bite you. So yeah.
Bring it.
So
Yas, queen.
we are eating.
We are eating.
There's a lovely fresh turtle for you to eat right there.
Okay, so first bite of 16.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So I'll go with the yeah, and then I'll go with the tail. So I'll go with the tail to Erla as well. Cocked. No, that one.
There it is. It was coming. We knew it.
I knew it. I knew it.
I faced lizards like you in the swamp before.
And then Madame Ivy looks up towards you. That is a big lizard. And she will...
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Just in case, did your lair action come back?
Oh,
I'm on the bad guys team.
oh, it did. It did come back.
Oh, no.
So the wall stays up. Until the lair action comes up again. So it dies. The wall dies. That one
okay,
there.
I'll get rid of it.
Thank you. And all of the lights in the room go out all at once, and it is pitch black in this room now.
Right.
Tyrannosaurus doesn't have dark vision.
And she's going to look towards this Tyrannosaurus. I just go, "It's darling, I know you're in there. Why don't you come out and face me? Not scared, are you? There's so much that we could do together, you and me, our powers. We're such a great team. Come. Face me. Isolated as I know you are. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Come on, Palm. There was ever a nat 20.
I don't think I'm going to get
Natural
it.
one.
Nah, it's a 9 total. Because I've got -4 intelligence right now.
Because you're a T-Rex.
It's always
It's not a lot
gamble.
of damage. It's 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As you just feel this like racking pain inside your skull. It's like resounding in there.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to look towards you, Timothy, and go, "Do you want to play? It was such a fun game. Let's just lay down and accept it. It'll all be over soon." She will end her turn. Terrathil.
It's Terrathil, cause Brim is dead.
I'm gonna come up to behind Timoti and go for a sneak attack.
Roll a perception check. Oh no, it's a passive perception, which is a 21.
Yep.
For sneak attack. And what did you roll for stealth before with disadvantage? A 17.
A 17, so he can see me.
She can see you.
She can see me. Sorry. Sorry,
No sneaking up on my sneak attack, bish.
Okay. On that regard, though, would you consider that to be 5 feet? Yeah.
Yes, she's within 5 feet.
Great. I'm gonna get a sneak attack anyway, Timoti.
Yes.
You can do that. I can, and I'm gonna take a swing at you and get a natural 1. About getting 11 to hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit, mate.
Yep. Okay. No, that's not. I'm happy about. I'm happy about that.
Why am I doing sirens? Hang on.
And I will disengage and move. I will use my cunning action to try and hide again and go and sneak under the T-Rex. And I will.
So if you are disengaging, you can't also hide. So cunning action is disengaging.
Sorry, yeah, no, I know. Don't worry about disengaging. I will step out of your combat range. I'm already giving you a free attack of opportunity, and I'm going to try and hide on the pitch.
I'm not going to take it.
Under pitch.
Under pitch.
We're going to get stomped on.
I'll go get stomped on.
I need that reaction in case something happens.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okay, I got 32 on my stealth. See that? Please, for the love of God. I got a 5.
We're doing all of this in disadvantage because it's darkness, right?
What the hell? What is with your wisdom set? You're 6 stealth, 6 at sick attacks, 6 this, wisdom saving throw. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Only someone could give you advantage on getting charmed.
Yeah.
But shouldn't
Yeah,
Taro,
if only he wasn't dead.
but shouldn't Taro have gotten disadvantage on that because it's in darkness?
It's a half elf. There's dark vision.
Yes.
So it's not magical light. It's just the lights went out in the room.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
All right,
cool.
That's my turn.
Tamurti.
I'm attacking Ivy with my battle axe. I'm gonna get 18.
18 hits.
I'm gonna attack you for 5 slashing. It does reduce your movement by 10 feet by doing that, by the way. And my second attack is gonna be a 16.
16 hits.
Yes. And it's gonna be a 12 slashing damage.
And just in case if there were any concentration spells.
Yes, you got to make 2 saves.
Free
2
me.
concentration.
I think honestly, Naractor, you're going to be the thing that frees me. Okay, so I keep hitting the shit out of
I'm fucking trying.
Natural 20.
Oh, come on.
And the other one.
Natural 18.
God damn.
And then, what do I have for bonus action? I have
Cheers when I get natural.
nothing.
Not currently.
Not currently.
Yep, that will do me just there. I'm done.
Right. Erla, you are face to face with the gaping maw of a gigantic Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Reminds me of home.
What's home like for you?
Yeah, real rough. The conditions are bad. We put in things to council. Then they don't want to sort out the T-Rex issue.
She eats
That's why he's molding.
Gaping Wall Street, 25.
I am going to cast Inflict Wounds. I'm going to reach out and touch the T-Rex. And I'm going to use my... I just put the book away. My Aura of Stinkiness, whatever it was called, to invoke disadvantage because you're within 10 feet of me. So I use my reaction, so you have disadvantage on your save. While you're... Well, in this instance, and it is being cast at 3rd level, and you have to make nothing. I make a melee spell attack, so never mind. I don't do the other thing because you don't really need to save against anything.
Okay.
Just do that meme where everyone's face palms.
It smells funny.
That's a natural 19 for a 27 total.
Cool. Yep.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
So because I cast it at 3rd level, it is 5d10 necrotic damage. That is a 10, a 9, and a 5. So that is 24 so far. That's another 10 and a 3. So that is 37 points of necrotic damage. And I don't know if it's a concentration spell keeping that T-Rex up, but if so.
True.
Hola.
No, she cast true polymorph on herself. She is a T-Rex now.
I was like, wait, what? I thought we were level 10.
Yeah, she's
I got
special.
16 on the die.
16?
16 on the die.
Yeah, I think that'd be enough. I don't remember how concentration works, but yeah.
It'll be 20 total.
You got to roll above a 10 on concentration.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
half the
depending on
damage.
the damage.
10 or half the damage, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a 20 total. So
Fair, yeah, so it's over. Yeah. Sweet. And I think that is that everything Arilla can do? I've used my reaction, my action. You know what? It's not going to do anything now, but I will charge up fuck it, so I can keep a bonus action for next time. I'm going to charge up a Wrathful Smite as well, so I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite on my weapon and hold on to it for next turn.
Thanks.
Right.
Chuckles.
Hitch.
We're in danger.
hi. So I'm going to take a big chomp. I guess it's disadvantage. Yep. And then so that's 18.
Isn't his weapon glowing?
18 does hit, yeah. I don't think Wrathful Smite says anything about it glowing. No, Wrathful Psychic.
But didn't you have that on
Awesome.
before we went into this room?
Oh, I had my gauntlet glowing.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
does have a glowing gauntlet.
Technically,
Oh,
So you can see him.
cool.
a whisper from the grave.
Rem is now the spirit.
See ya.
He doesn't commune with the spirits.
Come
He
full
is now the
circle.
spirit.
So that's 28 piercing damage, and you're in my mouth grappled.
Yes,
And then I'm going to incidentally tail whip Taro because you're underneath my feet. So have fun.
I am stealth, though. Is
You are
that?
occupying the same space, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fair enough. Yep. Go for it.
That was 23.
That definitely hits.
The wizard for the save with melee damage.
This is going to save you all.
Also, to clarify, I got a 19 on my concentration check.
Brilliant.
Great.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look,
No one cares about your concentration.
I have to say that. I have plus 7 con.
I'm not sure I added the 7 to your. I think I needed to add 7 to your damage.
Okay.
No, for Eleanor.
Oh,
I think I forgot to add the plus 7 for at the end of it. I think I just added the die.
Okay.
With Taro, it's 5, 10, 17 damage. 17 bludgeoning damage to you.
40.
And then I'm going to actually
Oof.
walk. I'm actually going to start stomping towards Ivy. So if that means I walk
Stomp
on
on
Taro
Parathil.
as well.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Taro.
Oh, me?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Do it. I know you're
I
not
get a +9 to
technically an enemy,
that.
but you've
15.
Make it an attack roll for me,
Yep.
T-Rex.
Straight or advantage, disadvantage? Or...
Just a
with
straight
strength.
attack roll.
Yeah.
Is that to me?
Yeah. If
Oh,
it hits
you
a
are
15.
so lucky. You are so
What did I get?
lucky.
Oh,
I'm on your
no.
Lucky.
At least the nat ones happen at that
Are
point.
you
But
though?
you're not on our side. You haven't been on our side since the beginning of combat. You're failing your wisdoms on purpose.
That's exactly it. And so yeah, I kind of want to be. I want to be in chomping range, but is that chomping range?
What's your distance? 5 feet, 10 feet?
I think it's 15.
15 feet? Yeah, well then.
Reach 10. Reach 10.
10.
Yep,
Cool.
well and truly.
Perfect. That's all that I can do. I don't think they can do bonus actions, so no, that's all I can.
You said to do.
So as this gigantic lizard looks out, kind of looks down towards Madame Dorcyne, she just looks up towards you. Oh, bitch. The fun we could have had together, but if you want to part as enemies, then so be it. And then she just clasps her hands together and then turns towards you and just lets out a blood-curdling scream as her hair starts glowing white and green starts spitting from her mouth. And I need you to make a Constitution saving.
All right.
On a T-Rex.
On a T-Rex.
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
All hail the king.
On one hand, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is so good. On the other hand, I'm like, some of us need to sleep.
I know.
That's okay. I've still got a trick up my sleeve if I die, so.
Yeah.
So as
Nuclear
that
warhead.
happens, she kind of looks up, just goes, come on, you really don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. And she starts taking some steps backwards.
Attack of opportunity! Freaking do it!
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a 10. Yep.
I'll also do a tail whip.
Also, your speed's reduced by 10 feet, just so you know.
Yep, that's why she only moved 20
good.
feet, see? I remember things.
I remember.
Get
Does
off my homie's back.
a
Come on.
13 hit? That's cool.
Damn.
AC 16.
Right.
Just kind of looking up towards you, and you can see there's starting to look like there's fear in her eyes as it brings us to Terathil's turn.
Okay. Tarathil is going to just straight up attack pitch. And I think I get a sneak attack on top if it hits. Okay. Attack. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Great. Do some damage. 12 damage. And 5d6 because you are another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. Plus 16. So what's that? 28 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of bloodied.
Concentration
Yeah,
check as well, right?
Yeah. 1 sec.
And a wisdom save from you as well, Tarathil, if that's the end of your turn.
I got a 5. Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm gonna.
Are you sure you're not them? Are you sure you're not the enemy? Like, let me be perfectly clear.
I'm gonna disengage as well with my cunning action, and so I can
This whole
save-
battle would have been over if you had just joined our side.
I know that. I'm so sorry. I want
Now
to.
the turntables.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna put myself between Dorcyne and the enemies.
All right,
Point
Timothy, you're up.
unquote.
So I rolled a 6 total on my con check. So
Oh shit!
The
Just
evil
a
in me is
chicken.
like, Paul.
Oh, man, I want what I've got planned to happen because it just cinematically.
Do you still have him in your mouth?
Just biting onto my pinky now.
Is that where
The
he gets
foot
dropped? Is that really where he gets dropped? Is that really where he gets dropped?
Timothy, you're up.
I
What
don't-
Is that really where he gets dropped?
are you talking
I mean,
about?
not just drop 5 feet to the right or something.
yeah.
I was carried, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity if you want it, Arilla.
I don't want
Unless
it.
you're prone because you fell out of a dinosaur's mouth.
Either way, I don't want it.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'm going to use my dash action to charge at you and bonus attack you.
Damn it.
This is the time to crit if there was ever a time
Come
to
on,
crit.
come on.
Come
I
on,
believe
buddy.
in you.
So that's a 19. It's not a crit.
Yes, that hits.
Yes. Free me, director.
That is
I'm torn to where I
a
want the
7
story to go.
damage.
7 damage.
Now, can I make a second attack?
Yes, if it's part of your action.
Because I action dash and then bonus attacked you.
Then
No, only if it's part of the attack action.
Then I guess not. But actually, no, you take 5 extra damage because I dashed to you. That's why I did it. So you would have taken 12
yep.
total.
So that is. All right.
Well, you
It
say
just seems
Tarakil,
like-
you're not charmed anymore.
You just see, like, as you rush towards her, like her eyes widen. She kind of like presses her back up against the wall a little bit. I always knew I had powerful friends, but maybe I underestimated you.
And
Erla,
I'm just screaming, "How dare you do this to us!"
Am I still charmed?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Sorry.
That's. I can forgive
hello,
you.
buddy. Hello, friend.
This might just be
Oh, yeah,
all
I think
about
that's my
end.
turn there. I'm all done. Sorry.
Yep, Erla, you're up.
Alrighty. Man, I hope this works because thematically it'd be cool. Alright. As pitch starts to shrink and change back down, Errol has got the charged with a smite pickaxe at her side, and she's going to swing it over top. First attack, not great, but wizard, I'm hoping. That is a 16.
Shield.
Okay. Second attack. Second attack is better. 19.
Nah.
No. Damn.
AC
All right.
16 flat. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
She'll last for the end of the round, doesn't it?
Until the end of her. Until the end of her top of her next round.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I hang on to the smite. Then I drop that. That only triggers when it first hit.
That one.
That's terrifying.
Sweet. That's my turn.
All right.
The shrinking size just making it difficult to judge where to swing.
Just watch as it comes towards you, pitch, and you just throw your hand up, and it's your turn.
Right. So bonus action, I'm going to shove you 5 feet from me. And then
Nice.
I'm going to run.
The weirdest
so-
wizard I've ever seen.
Is it a
The
Contested
power of shoving
athletics?
people.
Yes, it actually is.
okay?
It's telekinetic shove.
Sweet. Okay, so athletics check. Come on, I got good athletics. Yes, 24.
Fuck. Okay. All right, cool. So I'm going to run anyway. So I'm going to run.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So I'm going to run to.
Can you beat a 21 with your attack?
No.
No, I don't think I beat it. It's my bonus again. Nope. That is a 19.
Nice.
All right. So from there, I'm going to fling 3 Eldritch Blasts from to Ivy. Like so, as I'm running past, 3 Eldritch Blasts to Ivy.
Go for it.
It's 2 19 totals and one. One. It was. Hold on. 2 18 totals and 1 14 total.
2 18s hit. 14 misses.
And then I do 2.
Bash that bitch into the wall.
Free me from this
Look, we've been
terrible
wanting to
hell.
free you since the beginning of the round. Honestly, I've given up. We're going to kill her. That's how we're going to get
I'm
free.
dying.
All right. So that's 11 force damage.
Total? The
Is that
2.
plus your
Yes.
modifiers?
I don't think there's modifiers on Eldritch Blasts.
Yes, there is charisma modifier, usually.
No, that's with the evocation.
Oh, I didn't know that was
Yeah.
a difference, sorry.
Yeah. So it's just
I
2.
believe at least. Yeah.
Another natural 20, you guys, on my concentration check.
Hell yeah.
Let's celebrate.
Did you roll one for every Eldritch Blast?
I rolled
Remember
a
we're
2, I got a
playing
natural
tomorrow,
17 on the
Laura.
first one, and a natural 20 on the second one.
We can't be friends
genuinely
anymore, Laura, I'm
excited.
sorry.
But there's also been so many 20s now that I'm just like, 20.
Desensitized.
Like, oh, no, that's funny. Oh, yeah. You know what? In 15 minutes, it'll be 2:00 a.m.
Look, she doesn't have that
Natural
much
20
longer. Let's just wrap it up.
Facts.
We can't come back tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
So as you're standing in front of her, Timoti, she looks towards you and goes, "Oh, maybe it'll work on you." And then she just lets out a bellowing scream, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Wait, who's making the Constitution? Who's making it?
You.
Oh, me. Yeah, so that's a 17 plus 6, 23.
Nice.
And she just goes, "Merde." Takes another couple steps backwards.
Attack of opportunity, question mark.
On, yeah.
You weren't within 5 feet,
Were you?
You're 10 feet from her. She
No,
goes,
it's right in
5,
front of you.
10, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
fair.
yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm.
Do it. Strike her. Murder her.
Yes, I will murder her
Yeah.
with a 20 to hit.
Actual 20?
Nope.
A hit?
6
Laura
damage.
was excited for that.
I want
damage.
a crit because I can do so much with a crit.
Yeah.
You can see she's looking like she's about to. Looking rough. Which brings it to Tarathil's turn.
Kill me,
Ray,
boy.
did you by any chance not make a Constitution roll there?
Yep.
Come on.
Nah, she's got it.
I got
It's
it.
time for you to kill me, mate.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
It's
It's time for you
advantage.
to kill me.
Do it. Finish it. Finish her.
Sorry,
Kill me,
Timothy.
and then you will succeed in your wisdom saving throw. We all know
I
it's going to happen.
believe in Terran Hill's ability to fail.
See, when Brim, Timothy's going to look at Tarathil and go, when Brim drew the death card, it wasn't for your death. It was for you to kill me.
Yeah, because I just got a 27, dog.
Oh, shit.
Was that a natural 20?
That wasn't that. I just
thank
had
goodness.
insanely high fucking stats for this sword. For 8 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Like as Tarathil is stabbing you, you can see in his eyes like he's aware that he. Oh, am I aware? Am I aware that I'm doing this, but I can't. control
You're
myself?
charmed.
Oh,
So it's not like you're possessed. You're charmed by her. Like you
No,
think
I'm
that
enjoying
right now.
this.
Wait,
I'm enjoying
hold
this.
up. You're a half elf, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Aren't
you
you
have
a mutant?
advantage on charm?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you had advantage this whole fucking time?
Just check
I've
that.
had advantage
Is that the racial
throws,
bonus?
saving throws against being charmed. I'm so sorry.
I think it's coming up. I don't mind.
Forward.
I think it's
You
fun.
wanted it. Taro wanted to be
All right,
there.
all
Taro
right, guys.
wanted-
Guys, can we just restart this whole encounter?
Start from the top.
Alright,
Come on. She's so close.
I got a 5
I'll give back now.
and I got a 15.
Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
Oh my god.
15 was the highest you've rolled, so I'm proud of you for that.
Well, I mean, at least we know he
Oh,
only
so
missed 9 of the rolls.
All right, Timothy.
For like
didn't
character's sake,
realise.
can you roll 4 more die and see if you pass a 15 on any of them?
Alright, let's have a look.
Just
Just to
for
see.
curiosity's sake.
Yeah, no,
3, 5,
no,
3.
no. You suck at this, Scoop. Okay, it's all right. He would have been charmed
Roll
anyway.
balance stuff. Everything would
No
be
one.
fun.
No,
Fuck.
it's okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Timothy, come on.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at Tarathil and go, just try, and then just walk straight up to Ivy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it.
Now's where you get your nat 20.
Do it.
I got 14 to hit.
Nah.
Alright, you win this
I'm
round.
I'm literally just, I'm not dashing, I'm just walking straight up to you with like intent. And I'm just gonna slice at you. With a 18 to hit.
I hit.
And I'll just roll the other one as well, another 18.
Yes, both hit.
And I'm just 12 damage and an 11 damage.
And with that, as you strike out towards her, you see the blood oozing down from her front, and that slice on her neck appearing as it did earlier in the evening. You can see the blood starts trickling down her front and starts moving back up again. As if it's fighting against gravity. She drops down to one knee. She looks towards the altar. Master, oh, please forgive me. You made the promise. Oh, you made the promise to me. This can't be over. This can't be over. And then as she steps forward, kind of falling, you watch as her body begins decaying in front of you, just starting to rot away, mummifying, and the blood turning to ash and dust as her clothes follow suit. And then as she collapses to the ground, her skull shatters into dust.
I thought I knew you, Ivy. Then again, you did cast me out.
Sunglasses and cigar.
Yeah, and then I light my last cigar.
Your last cigar.
We'll be charmed
And now
forever now, Baron.
I turn around and I look at Erila and I just go, right, your turn.
I don't know how this plays out from now on. I pump 40 points of lay hands into the madam. No, I'm kidding. He's back.
She was undead. Lay of Hands was going to do nothing but kill her.
Oh, yeah. As soon as she ran, I was like, oh, no, madam, no. Stay close.
I felt like a psycho killer, just slowly, just slice.
Well, you are the slasher, aren't you?
So what now? Are we still going?
Yeah, let's finish it.
Yeah, let's just go on.
All All right, if you want to keep
We're
going.
killing Erla now. Erla's a bitch.
Hey,
Erla has to die.
You're up.
true doesn't mean you need to say it aloud.
Tell the turntables. All right, Tarathil, you are up, and you are yourself.
Great. Tarathil has just sort of seen his childhood friend, someone he deeply admired, die, and there's just unimaginable rage and sorrow fills him that he didn't get a chance to save her. Not at Timoti, he understands, but he turns around and looks at Erla, someone who he had by the end of this night considered a friend, and he goes marching towards you, sword ready to go, and is going to just go. This depends, DM. You tell me. If I could like sneak around from behind, if Erla was maybe distracted, and maybe go for a sneak attack? Question mark. If I cunning stepped into a hide.
Do you have dark vision, Erla? Yeah, I don't think at this point, because you're kind of there's no other enemies for her like on the field. She would be paying like attention.
Yep. All right. Let's go. Get a nat 20. Come on. Get a nat 20. That is the opposite of a nat 20, and I hate you.
Is that a 1?
No, it's a 4.
Okay. I'm the opposite.
Quite the opposite.
So 14.
14.
Yeah, what is
this
this? Like, you roll against me, hit. You roll against
I'm
me.
sorry, Narang.
Yeah, 27. So where's the 27s now, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the 27s now.
I'm just covered in blood.
Okay, well then I will. Can I just use a bonus action to spit in Erla's face?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you sidestep while you do that?
Consider that.
Yes, I can. Sidestep. Bing.
The moss absorbs it, takes in the moisture, and grows from it.
Damn it!
Doesn't Tarathil go before me? Why did Tarathil just have a turn?
You just
Yeah,
had a
because
turn,
he goes before you, so it's your turn now.
Oh wait, no. Oh,
Yeah, but I
yes,
just had
yeah.
a turn. I just killed
It
her.
was attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
wasn't it? No, you charged
right,
her
yeah.
down. You
You
did.
did charge her down.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I walked up to her.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me
Yeah.
reverse that. Sorry, I didn't
So
realize.
therefore, who's after me?
Oh, so that's Erla. After you.
So,
Sorry, I thought it was
So
her.
Erla.
How the
Erla.
turntables? How the
I'm
turntables?
About
still on
that.
your side.
Ella, you do not
Oh, the
pass
charm, it still
2,000. You do not
works.
pass go. Like 2,000.
I march the fuck up to you.
Erla, please.
First
I
attack.
was just kidding.
Still
This
got
is
my
great.
I'm on your side.
Erla,
Loaded
you're
in
so
the barrel.
pretty.
That is a 23 to hit.
It does. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is.
The transport smite.
I'm going to use my reaction, so you have to make the save at disadvantage, and it's a wisdom saving throw.
Of
good at
course it is.
Nothing to do with charm.
Yep.
Uh,
That's about
okay.
how much.
Mate, those wisdom saves.
I know.
Okay, so it is only 6 piercing damage
Okay.
and
Here comes the bot there.
3
Doesn't end.
psychic damage.
Okay. There's
Um,
still
but-
something coming. There's the
You are frightened until the spell ends.
God damn
So
it.
basically, for 1 minute, or technically 2 rounds have already passed, but yeah, you are frightened. And all your attacks have disadvantage as long as I'm inside of you.
Mm.
So even when you're not charmed.
Now, I don't know how you rule it as a DM,
Mhm.
Laura, but with smites, I rule that it's concentration till you use it, because that's when it triggers. So basically, you can hold it until it happens. So once this happens, it would just hold for the remainder of that 1 minute, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Alrighty. And then I will use a bonus action to charge another smite, which I will keep hush hush for now. We'll see if it lasts.
Keep it handy.
You'll use
Alright.
a bonus action to do something.
Yeah. Oh, and I have a second attack, of course.
Oh,
Sorry.
there we go.
Okay.
Because you're a
Which
paladin.
the smite doesn't work on this one, but that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yes.
Okay, that is another 7 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay.
I'm
I
glad you
got
have a
lots
lot of
of
health from all those times I didn't attack you.
Might picture up.
Hi. So I'm going to, as I'm walking out this direction to about here eventually, I'm going to Hex and Eldritch Blast Erla. So I'm going to just quickly tap that, and then it's going to be 1, 2. So one of them's a 26. The other one's a 16.
16 misses.
16
26
misses.
definitely hits.
Brilliant. And so that and a d6. Awesome. So that's 9 damage total.
Sweet.
6 necrotic, 3 force.
Oh, okay. I am resistant to necrotic, so
Interesting.
I mean,
He's a
nothing.
paladin
Shut up. No one knew anything.
He's already
I mean-
decaying. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's all I can do with this turn.
Right. Tarathil.
Tarathil's going to turn tail and run, pushing
course.
past
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna
Timoti.
do.
Going to let the remains of Madame Dorcyne. Is there anything he can grab that might lead in another adventure to her master?
Are you stopping to investigate the body?
Just something he can grab quickly on this turn. Yeah, if there was something that he can see.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, I do have 17 passive investigation. Did that?
Kind of standing
You're kind
there,
of
like,
actively doing it.
Yeah.
and you've just been hit and stabbed, and there's like a lot going on.
Okay, I will do a perception at disadvantage, and I hate everything that has to do with these negative freaking rolls. 10.
You and wisdom
8.
do not get along.
No, they do
It just
not.
looks like bone and dust.
Okay, that's my action. I am then going to dunga. Where was I? I was there, wasn't I? So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go 25 there. 30. And yep. Okay.
I think you have to be 30 feet away if you're frightened.
The other thing, once you move out to here, you can't move closer to me. You're frightened.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so if I'm here, then I will go 25, 30.
Sweet.
I'm going to go for Brim and get Brim up if I can.
All right.
Goodness,
Timoti.
mashed potatoes.
We're not leaving Brim behind.
I don't think there is
Timoti's just
anyway.
looking at Erla, and as Tarathil rushes past, she makes no reaction to him at all. And just walks up to him. Walks up to her. Just axe swinging. She has just had enough.
Had a day.
Mm-hmm.
First
what a day.
is a 13,
Miss.
and the second is a 10.
Miss.
Just dong on your armor.
It's
And
like
yeah,
as it goes up there.
Yeah. Little bits of moisture.
and
drip out.
that's all I've got.
All right, Erla.
Allow me to return the favor. And I swing for a dirty 20.
Shield.
Okay.
And I just, as I stand there with my cigar in my mouth, the smoke just forms this barrier in front of you.
Second attack.
Try it, honey.
15. So yeah, no, not even close.
Well, technically, you did return the favor of not hitting.
True.
Oh yeah.
All right. I will.
Beatbox.
Yeah. No, I got my thing charged. I can't really use bonus action for anything else, so I will hold tight. Yeah.
All right, pitch.
Also, I forgot to say my hex is strength checks. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast again.
Come on, pitch.
Oh, that's not good. Neither.
Oh no.
And with that, I'm going to nah, that's all.
That's it.
Yep.
All right, Tarathil.
Okay. I'm still afraid of.
You frightened little boy.
Yes. So can I go down this way? But that would count as getting close to you, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
You'll have
he
to make a
can't
big
go
circle.
any further. Yeah, he can't get within 30 feet.
Okay, so
Or 7 more
probably
rounds.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Sorry, 6 more rounds. 6? Yeah, 6 after this. Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 dash. 4 there. Yeah. Okay.
And then the 30 more gets you there.
Oh, yeah. Yep, cool. I'm going to go get Brim. Okay, I guess I can't do much more there. I don't have any more spell slots. Poison spray, true strike.
I'm just like, you're gonna get Brim. Brim's gonna live. What?
We're not leaving Brim behind. Well, we actually, yeah. Tarathil says that.
There's like 2 pieces right now.
Tarathil, you're not like full dead, are you? Though
I'm full dead.
you're full
He's
dead.
full dead.
I am -9 death saves right now.
Got
Unless you've
smited
got some
during
sort of
death save.
crazy
I got-
revivify.
I got smite killed when I was down.
Maybe there's a chance we can get him to a church. So I'm just saying, I'm going for Brim anyway. Gotta try for our good friend.
Maybe if you
Brim.
pray for his spirits, they'll heal him.
Maybe you finally believe
Right,
that I was
Timurti.
right.
First attack is a 13.
13 misses.
Second attack is a 13.
This is a dance we're doing now.
And I'll I'm over the shoulder. The axe goes in the smoke cigar, just in my mouth. Like, we're gonna be here all day. So I'll just hold you here as long as I can until Pitch over there finishes you off. I'm good.
Till the proper authorities arrive.
Until the proper authorities arrive.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Come on, Pitch. You got this guy. This girl.
And it's Errol next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter. Nope. Well, we'll see. 18.
Shield.
Yeah, thought so. 22.
That hits.
Okay. So I had a blinding smite charged.
Ooh.
I'm going to reaction, give you disadvantage on the save.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you hit a creature, the weapon flares the bright light. The attack deals 3d8 additional radiant damage.
Yeah.
What
Do you see my non-worried face right now?
completely. So that is 9 piercing damage. That is 11 points of radiant damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
So if I'm already dead,
You don't have to make a Constitution saving throw.
all right, cool.
Well, you're blind,
As
but
you-
you're extra blind now.
As you hit me with enough force to knock me out, you see the light fade from my eyes, and then a glimmer as my relentless endurance kicks in.
Oh,
And I just stand there.
Yes.
That's the
I
best
like
you
it.
got, darling.
Oh my god!
Yes. What a badass.
I love it.
Somebody. Let's go.
You're the one that has to wake up early too.
I wake
Come on,
up in
Pitch.
3 hours.
Pitch.
Wind her up for one more. And I bonus
Are you gonna
action
be him?
into my Wrathful Smite. Charge up one more. That's my turn.
All right, Pitch, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to use my last second level slot to do another flaming sphere.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's fine.
Hang on a second. Dex
Fine.
saves.
Let's get rid of some of this mold in here.
And I'm going to be real boring and traditional with it and do an actual fire flaming sphere. So it's going to be around this square here. And so can you do dex save, please?
I can. I don't want to, but ooh, 19.
Okay, so you save. So you take 3 damage, 3 fire damage.
Is the mask considered flammable?
It's very damp. I keep very damp.
Not anymore.
It's very wet.
It smells like wet forest
very
right now.
moist.
Yeah. You've never met a more moist paladin.
Right.
Legacy.
Let's move on from that.
I've always been
I'll
confused
take one
whether or not I
psychic
can
damage.
bonus action on top of casting it, but I don't think I can. So I think that's my turn in terms of that. You're fine. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Tarathil.
Okay. All right. I'm still afraid.
You're
I'm
petrified.
alright.
Damn it. Whoa. What am I doing?
Dun, 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 dun,
30,
dun, dun,
meow.
dun, dun.
Thank you. All right. I get to Brim. Brim's in 2, right? There's no way I'm saving him.
Is smushed.
Not unless you have a time machine, buddy.
Um,
But I'm holding a tarot card in my hand.
Yes.
I plucked the tarot card. I want to read it.
It's the lovers.
Oh,
Tarathil stifles a laugh and almost gets quite upset that he couldn't get to Brim or couldn't save Madame Dorcyne and maybe just takes off his brown cloak and lays it over Brim, leaving his special cloak with Brim, and then he is frightened of you. So until there. All right, and I'll just turn and I will look at Erla and try to find the strength somewhere to approach and finish him if I can.
Her.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, Timurti.
Come on, Timurti.
Are you muted? Oh, your mic died.
oh no!
Oh, no.
No!
No.
Quick! This is Timurti's action. This is their round.
Yeah.
This is how it looks when you try to turn on his light.
Yeah.
Trying to light the cigarette.
Okay. I'm back.
Enough space.
I
Love
swing
that.
at you with my axe. Surprise,
Swing!
surprise. First one's a 19.
That is.
And let's just do the second one right now. The second one is going to be a 25.
No, that one misses.
I love that.
For a 14, because I rolled max damage.
Nice.
And 5, because I rolled minimum damage.
And that's all slashing, right?
That's all slashing, so 19.
Sweet. And my speed
And
is
of course-
reduced by 10 feet, right?
Yep. That's me.
Guys, it's getting
Alrighty.
crunchy. Come on, Erla.
Gonna take
Dex save,
Oh,
please.
come on, you moss-covered giant.
Oh, dex save, right? Yep. Oh, it's at the end of my turn, isn't it? For the fireball?
Beginning.
You start
Is it?
if you start your turn in the.
Okay, cool. I thought it was if you ended your turn. My bad. Okay. I don't know what I rolled the first time, but it was bad the second time, so 10.
That's 12 fire damage.
12. Woo.
Yeah, max die.
Wrong way. 12.
Tarathil's so useless this fight.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. I built him to be so good at fighting, and then I got mind control the entire fight.
At least you survived 3 rounds.
Yeah.
First attack to Timurti. I fucking swear to God if there's a shield.
There will be.
Oh, that bounced off of a nat 20 onto a 2.
Oh, sad.
A
Yeah, that
natural
doesn't
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, natural hit.
How did you get her knight license if she can't hit anything?
Well, the second time, the fates were good to me. It was a natural 19 for a 26. And it's a wasted smite, but you know, I already charged it. I might as well. That is 7. You only have 1 hit point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm going to shield. It's not going to do anything, but I'm going to shield it anyway.
Well, 7 piercing damage, 6 psychic damage, and you would have to make a save to be frightened. But
And I'm just...
the dead aren't
Yep.
scared.
That'll do it.
She's going to turn her attention and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can just fucking do it. Rushes up to pitch. I'm fucking sick of all of you. And that's my turn.
Maybe it's the mole.
Right, pitch.
Come on, pitch.
Bonus action ram them with the orb.
Mhm.
So dex save, please.
Dex save. Oh, it's not terrible. 17.
Yeah, you succeed, so that's 3
Awesome.
damage to you.
Woo.
I'm then going to I'm going to yeah, but there's reasons for me to hesitate. One
I
sec.
trust you, pal. I trust you.
Don't.
Hey, Tarathil. I'm still alive. Your time to be useful has come.
I'm winking.
Wink, wink.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go 30 feet that way. And
Tax opportunity.
yeah.
16.
That's my AC.
Can I do this on an attack of opportunity?
Absolutely not.
No, fuck you. Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. When you hit with a melee attack. Yeah,
Yep,
doesn't
so
say
that's
anything
it.
else. Okay. I'm going to spend a spell slot to turn it into a divine smite.
Damn it. I thought you were out.
Oh no, I still got a few in the chamber. I
Oh,
held off
good.
early in the game. And it's second level, so it does a little bit more. So that is 6 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And 6, 13, 16 radiant damage.
Okay, 6 piercing and 16 radiant, so that's 22.
22, yeah.
You still up,
Okay.
pal?
I'm still up. I'm not bloodied yet. I play smart, dude. I play smart.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got this.
No, we haven't. It's a wizard
I mean, we
fly
wouldn't have
destroy
this
Eldritch
if one of
Blast
us-
at a paladin.
If one of our team was able to attack an enemy once in a while, we would have had this. But
Beginning of that just went so skewed.
2 Eldritch Blasts. So one of them will hit with
Sweet.
with a
AC 18.
21.
Yeah.
Yep, and then that's a 10, which is 8 damage.
Sweet.
Yeah, and the balls and the spheres next to you.
how are you looking, Erla?
Absolutely fine and none of your business.
I
Okay.
feel like that sounds like a Build-A-Bear thing to say.
Is
Your arm's missing or maybe a little bit of the inside.
Is that your
Right.
turn,
Oh.
pal? Yeah.
Tarathil.
All right. Okay. The GM. Can I hide now that Arillow's focused on pitch?
If her back is towards you and she's just been attacked, I would say yes. But you
Yes.
cannot get within 30 feet of her.
No.
I got a counter here, by the way. You got 4 more rounds.
4 more rounds?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't get within 30 feet, but you can go straight across to me.
You don't have
5,
a hand grenade?
Wow.
That's within 30 feet of her. You've got to
Yes.
pass within 30 feet of her. Yeah.
Oh,
You can't go that way.
I will stay there.
that's not within 30 feet. That's 30 feet.
Hey, shush. DM's made their choice. Shh.
Well, within
yeah.
that square is 30 feet.
I
There's
would
a
roll
wall.
that.
I just
play
will twiddle my
lines.
king thumbs here, I guess. Good luck, bitch. You got this.
All right. Timoti, do you want to make a death saving throw for me, please?
Oh yeah, I can do those. Give me a nat 20 now.
Yes, now 20.
That's an 8.
Perfection.
All right.
Love
Arella.
this. Love this.
We're here for
Errol,
this.
deck save, right, for the fireball? 18?
For the flaming sphere.
Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Pump.
Sorry, yeah.
I think Bob was just processing that.
I'll talk about my monologue later. So that's free.
Ready? All right.
We're all fucking losing it. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
we lost it ages
wrap
ago.
this up.
Oh, you're gonna hate the hell out of me.
Is
I
the part
mean-
where I actually call it quits and go to bed because it's going to take another hour.
I pumped 40 points of lay of hands into myself. Get 40 points.
You're joking.
Run
Are
away,
you joking?
run away.
Don't you fucking dare do that, Jarek. I
Look,
swear to
I'm
God.
very competitive, and I'll leave it up to the DM if they want to wrap it up.
Honestly, from that, if I saw you do lay on hands, I would run.
I'm
I would
running.
successfully
I'm straight up running.
hide from you for a long fucking time. So, should we play that game?
I mean, is that how we want to play this out, Paul?
I don't see me being able to knock down a paladin with
I can
just
take him
Eldritch
if I can
Blast
get to
and
him. That's my only problem. I can take him.
That's
But
4
we've got another
rounds.
5
mate.
rounds for that.
Yep.
That's 4 or 5 rounds.
Can we just go back and forth quick, like, yeah. Just like, right, my turn. Let's go.
All right. So you have choices. You can either attack or run at this point. I think it's kind of a flip of the coin.
But
I think
Terrathil's
it
stuck in
sounds
the
like-
corner. He can't
I think
run.
it feels like Pitch would.
If GM
Pitch-
allows it,
Pitch
I
would-
will run along the top here.
Pitch would run to the point of at least having a short rest, and then, but Pitch can't see a way of dealing with this without having some sort of rest.
And you have with your tabaxi speed as well. If you were to action dash and
I can't do that yet. I have to do 1 round of not moving before I can activate Tabaxi speed again.
yeah.
So like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm going to be toe to toe 30 feet for a while, unless I'm climbing up one of those pillars. But I haven't been able to look at any of that right now. So like, it's one of those interesting things where like this would be a longer situation of chess.
Yeah.
I'm not in a good. Like it's 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't think people want to see me.
Time out. That's it. We call it quits.
I don't think people want to see me have to.
We'll
like,
call it a draw.
go through some stalemate tactics to try and like.
You
figure something
killed the big bad of
We
the one shot, and there is a ladder as well. If you sprinted ladder and climbed up that,
Yeah.
and I would say, kind of after all of that and moving, kind of through the house, the front doors kind of are open now, and the darkness has dispelled around the house. It seems whatever was binding that darkness here and whatever shifted it has dissipated.
Mm.
Or you've been moved back to whatever plane of existence you came from,
Yeah.
I would
kind of running
like
off
to,
into the
before-
darkness.
Purely for my role-playing purposes, Tarathil, can he have taken Timoti with him? Could he have like dragged Timoti out of there?
Yes, we'll say for
Well, unless you got hunted by Errol, but
No, I'll get you out of
Erla
there,
would have
buddy.
chased
I'm not
you.
leaving you behind.
Yeah,
hours
Erla
and
sounds
hours.
like sounds like she's a Johnny kind of situation.
She's
Oh, she's-
ruthless.
I'm okay with that.
Johnny.
Psychotic.
Like, very
too.
that.
These sorts
I
of
straight up, I'll just put Timoti on my shoulders and just sprint us the heck out. I leave my cloak with
Brim.
with Brim, and I still have a photo of Madame Dorcyne with me, and I set out to kill Erla and avenge Madame Dorcyne.
So my next 2 death saves were both failures.
No, they weren't. No, I helped you later in the forest. All right, come on.
Oh
Run
god.
your ass out of there. I'm helping you. Don't worry.
Erla
know
would
we
have
sort
swung
of-
and chased and all that, but eventually, if they all
Yeah.
she wouldn't have chased them down for too much longer. Once they were out the house and gone, she would have returned over to the hand and sat on it like a throne, holding the madam's
Yeah,
skull.
good. You stay
and-
sat there, bitch, because I'm coming back to you.
Yeah.
Well,
And
that
there's
was
fun.
also
Yeah.
the pool of blood
Errol, you're
from
going down.
Brim, which is beckoning you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I would have gone and drank the blood of Brim. And Timoti if they were dropped into the house.
No, Timoti
So
came in.
Timoti made it out.
I've 100% got her out of it and got her to.
You know what?
somewhere.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if
Oh.
Timoti made it out based on this.
With advantage because I'm assisting.
No,
I'm chasing, so no.
Technically, you are not.
16. Timoti
spending
made
time
it
on it.
out
Yay.
of the house.
That's my
Hoisted
that's my
up
saving
the
grace
ladder,
right there. That's my saving
with,
grace for you.
When Pitch made it up to the top, and you could hear Terathil kind of calling out to you. You lower down a ladder and hoisted up Timoti's body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a massive ladder. You strong boy.
Yep.
We did it, Pitch. We saved our friend. We survived the House of Horror.
I mean,
As I
he's
wake
a
up,
corpse,
like, did
right?
Brim make it? Good.
Brim made it into a souffle, I imagine.
Pretty good.
Oh, thank you so much for sticking with this. I know it was a massive one. I did not intend for it to be. I thought you'd follow clues. I honestly thought that.
No, we're definitely to blame. I straight up had a message from the madam, and missed it for 25 minutes. It was like, oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh,
And
I'm
just so you know,
sure-
from now on, Brandon, you have
Yeah.
advantage on saving throws if you're a half elf.
Sorry, so sorry.
It's okay. We rolled them.
Thank you,
It
everyone.
didn't matter.
Look, to
It
be
didn't matter
honest,
now.
yeah, I do not think those would have made a difference.
No, no,
Oh,
because
man.
funny.
It was so fun,
Oh.
Laura. It was so fun.
Thank you
So
so much.
sorry.
It was really good. Why are you
No,
sorry?
it's
I
fine.
won't run
It
any
was
more
just
one-shots.
No, it's amazing.
12
I mean, I would
levels.
actually be
It's just the perfect storm of having such a very very big map that we could just play in, but also
Yeah.
having some really weird character choices and really weird intentions and objectives.
Yep.
And so that's just took us on a very big ride.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
my question-
I'll lore dump in the Discord so you can
yes,
know what
Yeah,
actually
I wanna-
happened.
My
I actually
question
want to
is,
know what's going on.
do you believe that I was truly a psychic?
No.
No.
You are 100% full of shit.
Erla did. Erla genuinely was sad that your powers had to go to waste.
And I failed my mission.
Was your mission just to make us think you were real?
Yes.
I kind of-
I succeeded my mission.
You guys had missions?
My mission was to. My goal was to. Your goal for this evening is to figure out a way to remove your sullied reputation.
You did.
And I think by everyone who I had a sullied reputation with dying, and the only 2 people left alive actually liked me at the end, done.
By elimination, you succeed.
Man, I feel like my goal was completely ruined. I went there, my best friend betrayed me, killed all my new friends, and I have this whole story that Tarathil needs to go and fulfill now.
Are we still recording? Should we say
goodbye?
goodbyes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
say
gonna say.
goodbye to the recording.
Probably wrap up.
Bye, friends.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Thank you.
Join our Discord and join riveting conversations like this one.
Yes, and get to
Maybe-
play in 12-hour-long one-shots.
It's a one shot,
Love it.
not a
One
6
shot.
shot, a one shot.
Is it 2 shot?
I'll remember that next time.
12 shot?
Bye.